Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back. Game 335. Breathfire Dragon Quarter on PS2. How's it going, everybody? Exclamation mark. Zero Dine. Merry Christmas. It is Christmas Day. Exclamation mark. With the One-Wing Angel. Sephiroth! Exclamation mark with 11 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Exclamation mark. Santa actually plays this tune he was writing on reindeers. Yes, he does. Christmas. Ate some good food. Nephew's pooped playing his new VR that I got him. Time to relax and play some horrible games. Time for more torture. Yes. How's it going, Roxy? How's it going, Fremio? And Spike, how's it going? You're early? Yes, you're early to the pain. Hope everybody's had a good Christmas. Despite some, sobering news there. But, life moves on. And so does this game. Get to watch some more pain. I think, where are we at? We're like a 7%, 8% dragon quotient thing. Hopefully that's good for where we are. Some Loop Hero. I heard of that one. That's like kind of an RPG kind of like RPG-ish kind of rhythm game kind of thing, right? Or I should ignore the game. Just go full dragon quotient out all the time. Merry Christmas, Empress. Merry Christmas. Roguelike RPG? Yeah. Kind of like this one. Good old loop. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I mean, I've been taking very, minor... I'm trying to do as much as I can without using my dragon powers. I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually get to a boss where dragon powers are pretty much like a necessity, but... I'm pretty sure at this point, I mean, for how far I am in the game, which I don't think is that far, but, we're under 10%. I'm sure, that last series of boss fights there, they probably expected you to use dragon form at least, so... I'm sure probably, half of the dragon quotient that they expect me to be at this point, hopefully. Guess we'll find out. Alright. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Best Christmas present ever. Start the timers. Start the pain. Was the sequel to Mob Psycho 100? Was there a second episode of that? Or a second season? Yeah, I watched part of that. I don't think I finished it. Level 20. I mean, considering we're level 20 and we have a D counter of less than 10. Assuming level 100 is the maximum level. Although you don't carry over level. I mean, I haven't used any party experience yet, so there's that too. Kind of saving it just in case I do have to restart, but... If I get near the end of the game and obviously feel like, our D ratio, or what feels like the end of the game, and feel like my D ratio is definitely lower than it should be, then I'll throw all my party experience towards my guys. But... Second season is a webcomic. Oh yeah? 2 seasons, yeah. Alright, see if I remember how to play this game. It's been a week. I think I'd be streaming the next couple days there. Busy with family and stuff. But the game needs to be played. Okay. Can't remember all the moves before I go any further. Alright, so we defeated this boss here. I forgot the freaking look controls are reversed. Yeah, it takes some getting used to after you stop playing for a little bit. Alright. Oh, we're past the 900 meters mark. We're 1/10 of the way to the surface. Hopefully we find a big-ass elevator at some point. Alright. What's this area called? Yep, controller drift. Nope, stop using that. Indust 1. a general sense for how big it is. How many save tokens do we have at this point? We got 3, so we're definitely okay for save tokens for now. Used a whole bunch of those mega aid kits during that boss battle, because that battle was not easy. But for now, we're good. Back controls, please. Okay. That's not aiming the right thing. Pickpocket. Don't be stealing my sheet. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play any of this stuff. Jolt Ball. Well, she has. I mean, she does have a tail. She does have what look like cat ears underneath that hat. So yeah, pretty much a bunny girl, or a cat girl. What was the? There you go. It's been a couple days. All right, murder this guy. Damn it. Am I gonna be out of range? Of course. Out of range. Merry Christmas, Mr. Will. Merry Christmas. Clovis, how's it going? Bloodrooms 3? Yes, it is. Some pretty good heavy hitters upcoming. Grandia Extreme is supposed to be meh. Legaia 2's, of course, is going to be pretty decent. Bloodrooms 3 I'm looking forward to. Car Battler Joe exists. And who knows what the next passport is going to be. We'll roll after this game. Let's just throw some jolt balls that way you can't get to us. It is bad, yeah. That's what I hear. It's Spike Vein. This game is super bad. I mean, it's not necessarily that the game is bad, it's just extremely different, right? If you like kind of the roguelike kind of aspect of it, I mean, it's very hard. The game basically expects you to restart the game. I mean, that is basically the way it's designed. They want you to restart the game. So they make the game really hard. They make it so that, you know, you have this looming kind of game over aspect. The whole D counter there, which is at 8% almost right now. I mean, that's kind of a looming game over thing. If that's 100%, it's game over, right? And then they have the whole restart mechanic, which will allow you to keep your equipment, some party experience, like your party experience, your money, and items that are in the bank, so you can bring over some stuff in the next playthrough. You lose your current levels, but you keep any extra party experience as long as you didn't spend it. So it's definitely, the game wants you to restart, and they make it so that there's events that you can only see in like subsequent playthroughs. It's just completely different than any previous Breath of Fire games, right? I mean, this is not a Breath of Fire game. It's a different game that they threw a Breath of Fire skin on, and it's like, all right, let's just turn this into Breath of Fire 5. Yeah, that's basically what it is. That was going tricking. Let's just wait for the dude. Assuming he comes towards us. Nice. Hey. Oh. That's right, she's still bound. Frick. Yeah. The only reason I kind of quit that game early, because I still had some more stuff I kind of wanted to do, but I started getting dirty disk errors, which is not something you want to see when you're playing Morrowind, because that means the game's about to, like, fail on you if you get dirty disk errors. Oh, come on, I can't even get through. Well, it's not like he was going to get through anyways. So yeah, dirty disk errors is the last thing you want to get. Process your love for this game. So much love for this game. Yep, the best Christmas gift. Got like 5 copies of this game in my sock. Merry Christmas, Redfield. How's it going? Welcome to pain. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Screens do again. Paint attack. Yeah, thanks to the Gear Empress. It's okay, I love the game. Yes, totally love. These guys move first, man. How are they running away? What the hell? They plant a trap or something? They just scared the shit out of them. It's like, cheese it! It's gonna murder us! I could just kept them zapping with get over here. Murder them all. Start blade with default 2, nice. Snatch steel, what? What? You can snatch steel. Where did they steal that from? Was there something on the ground there that I didn't spot? I'm gonna try running away after snatching my steel. God, the camera in this game sucks. Like, let's just make these walls solid and make it so you can't, like, I don't know, change the camera angle so you can actually see things. Because people love that. Fifth favorite RPG Miss Santa gave to me 5 Breath of Fire. SMT5 Demon Art style, so good. Get hold of the waifu demons. Don't they have Mara in SMT5? How defined is Mara in SMT5? Some fried Oreos. Sounds weird, but oddly delicious. Collect all the waifu murder demons. It was a good idea. Murdered one of them. Okay, where are they snatching steel from? Alright, let's see if I can't see anything of this camera. Okay, he did drop something. I mean, I don't need steel, I already have steel, so... Eh? Yeah, RPG fan. Who's gone? Ah, God, I hate the camera in this game. I'm pretty sure it's the same build, assuming it's not a different ability. They already had it. Drop it. Like we need to waste slots. Merry Christmas. Merry RPG Miss. Send you first, I'll take more of this unidentified crap I'll never be able to do anything with. Let's go this way. Oh, definitely need those. Sure. Is that pretty easily? It's not okay. It's not okay. Grinning as if I'm watching when I went. Nice. XP. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's been a couple. It's been like a week. it's been busy with work and family stuff. Nephew's pooped, so it's like, all right, time to play more of this. Make some more progress in this game. Yeah, these worms are the best worms, though. They give me, like, the, these give the mega healing items. 100 HP to the whole party. Which is kind of good to have. Especially during boss fights. Mega aid kits. Nothing on the roof. None of those small bugs. Although this might be, I think we have... Well, I guess we can carry more of those healing items. It's just, you can only get them in stacks of 10. But of course, you can get a second stack going, but then, you know, you're using up more inventory slots. Oh yeah, if you're just purely grinding, yeah, that definitely does drag on. No pun intended. We're almost at 8%. It seems like, you know, the dragon percentage doesn't go up too high. Like, if you're just exploring, it's probably fine. As long as you're not using any of your, obviously, your dragon powers. No, just attacked every single one of those at the same time. Should have separated them a bit. God, I wish I could see where the hell... God, the camera in combat is just horrid. I use jolt balls in the air. I can. Need to grind. Yeah, it's always helpful too. Yeah, number 5 came out like, what, a month ago? The HBL's very slowly, yeah. So it seems like I'm probably safe to explore as long as I'm not using the D-dash ability, and obviously turning into dragon battles. Except for like boss battles, like this guy looks kind of dangerous actually. Like he didn't do anything dangerous there, but Ebon Fire. But, oh, he silenced her. I guess silence makes it so you can't do anything. That's kind of bad. Merry Christmas, Kalak. I want to hit the big dude. From here. This guy's got a lot of health. Of course, they're all flying, so it's gonna be really hard to fire blast. Great. Oh, that hurt. That was nice. Freaking hell! I hate it when here's a bunch of flying dudes versus somebody who doesn't have any range attacks. Nice and fair. Oh, come on, man. I think I'm gonna be restarting real soon here. Of course, she's freaking silent, so I can't do anything with her. Yeah. She's my Dragon Dwarf, yeah. Don't use it during a boss fight, but during this one, yeah, you're gonna need it. Fuck. This flare is just... Just heal for 172. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I think we're just gonna reload here because, yeah, this is it's just too hard of a fight with what we have prepared. Yeah, it's gonna reload here before we get a game over. I don't know what happens. I've yet to get a game over and see what happens. Like, does it erase my save? Like, is it... I'm kind of scared to have it happen, so... Keep it into it. I guess I should use, like, ice attacks against those guys, too, so I should have switched over to my ice thing in hindsight, but, yeah. It does, like, double damage. Luckily, we didn't get too far before we got murdered there, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Horace, Merry Christmas. Persona games, yeah. Persona you generally don't have to. I didn't really have to grind in Nocturne either. I mean, I never went out of my way to grind, but you know, in most games, I usually fight every single battle, right? I mean, I'm usually not somebody who runs away from battles, unless I get like towards the end of the game and I just want the game to end. I feel like I'm well overpowered, and in which case I might run away. But as long as you're fighting every battle, most JRPGs are pretty well built for that. They usually don't. They're usually pretty good at like not. What's what I'm looking for here. Not punishing you. Oh jeez, didn't realize I aggro those guys too. Oh well. That's right, gather all nice together so Nina can just murder you all in one shot. Moitered. No. 64 is on 3DS, yes. That's true. Surprised they never... Okay, we definitely need to kill that guy before he runs away. Surprised they never ported it to, like, anything else. Yet. It's a matter of when, I guess. I'm sure SMT, the Nocturne remaster and SMT 5 probably did well enough that they're definitely... It's definitely a consideration for them to remaster it in some way. So I noticed he stole steel and then he stole that item. I don't see the bag. So I'm assuming whatever they pick up last overwrites whatever they picked up before, so you gotta be careful against these guys. Just don't, like, pick up two things. Character sound effects? Yeah, I can imagine. Like hora hora? Hora hora? Yeah, if anything, it'd be on Switch. Seems like... I don't know if Nintendo just has a good relationship. It's kind of weird because, I mean, obviously they released SMT, like, you know, the remaster on PS4, and obviously the Persona games on, like, PS4 and that. So I don't know why SMT series is basically Switch only. I don't know if there's some sort of deal they have with Nintendo. Like, obviously, if SMT4 makes sense, it was because, you know, it was on 3DS. You can't port that to anything else easily. But SMT5, I mean, there's no reason why that's Switch only, right? So there's got to be some sort of deal there, because... Oh god, yeah, PS5 controls are still hard to get. Same thing with Xbox Series X. Just the chip shortage is definitely hurting, plus, of course, just the inflated scarcity because of scalpers. Scalping is still a huge thing, so... Like, you're gonna need really good luck to find them online. Like, you basically have to get lucky at a retail store like I did. So I got mine, you know, just in the right place at the right time. Other than that, you're probably not getting a PS5. Nintendo's gonna win the console cycle. Well, Nintendo, I mean, at least they're kind of regaining, you know, the third parties, right? Since they have a system that's still not as powerful as the, you know, the current gen as the other systems, but it's close enough that, you know, games can be ported to it, obviously with a loss of quality, loss of fidelity, but still playable in a mostly, you know, mostly current gen state. You know, it really depends on the game. You know, if you have something that's more stylized, obviously it works pretty well. But if it's something that's more of a obviously more like realistic style, you're not gonna have that on Switch. You're not gonna have like 60 FPS, you know, gameplay on Switch. Got a PS5 in summer, yeah, it's pretty much when I got mine. I just happened to walk into the GameStop. I was just looking to see if there's any current deals on games in that. And some lady, like, some lady was talking to a clerk, and she was asking him, hey, you know, I'm thinking of getting my boyfriend a PS5 for Christmas. I mean, this is like months before Christmas. And he was like, yeah, you know, like, prefer to get the digital version because he doesn't, you know, doesn't want the disc version or whatever. And anyways, the clerk's like, well, you know, we actually do have one disc version in stock right now, and we can get you that. It's like, no, I want the digital version. And of course, it's like, oh, well, you know, we generally don't carry the the digital version because, you know, we want to sell games with them, right? And I kind of like, it's like, yeah, you know, the disc PS5, yeah, I'll take it. So managed to snag one there at retail price. Of course, they still forced a bundle together. It's like, oh, you got to pick up a game or a controller with it. It's like, well, whatever. I'm gonna pick up a game anyways, so might as well. I mean, there's definitely a decent amount of Xbox Series X and PS5s, but exactly like how much of those are actually in the hands of scalpers? Oh yeah, the disc version is definitely superior. I mean, you can still play all the same stuff as the digital version, but yeah, the option of playing PS4 games and obviously the retail version of PS5 games, which are still available if the digital version gets delisted or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, if you're a retailer and you want to sell games, make your money off those games, you don't want to carry the digital version. So I'm surprised you can even get the digital version of PS5s at any retailers. Like, who wants to carry that? Who wants to basically like screw their bottom line because they're carrying a version where you're selling the console and that's it. You're not selling anything else. Series S, yeah. I was thinking I might, I've always considered getting an Xbox just for the hell of it too, but it's just, I don't know what I'd do with it. There's nothing that makes me want to play PS5, Xbox. There's no RPG exclusives. There's no non-RPG games that even interest me whatsoever. Damn it. Oh, he has one dude. Yeah, like that's one thing that never made sense with any sort of digital releases. The fact that they sell them for the exact same price as retail releases, even though there's like a lot less overhead with a digital version of a game. You don't have to get a third-party retailers to have their cut. I mean, obviously Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo, whoever hosts it on their servers, they're going to get a larger cut because they're providing, the servers and that. So they get a bigger cut for digital, but there's no way that bigger cut is going to be equivalent to the cut that the retailer stores get. There's no physical media to make. And that's a bigger thing, obviously, in Nintendo, which has those physical carts, which cost a lot more money to make versus printing like a Blu-ray or whatever. And included that is obviously the cost of shipping it to stores and that. If you include all that stuff, I mean, there's a pretty high overhead with physical releases. But of course, yeah, they're never gonna until physical games disappear. They're never gonna lower. Well, they're never gonna lower. Period. The cost of digital releases, because why would they? So yeah, it's like, yeah, like digital games are just ridiculous. Like, at least on consoles, PC games, you have Steam has pretty good sales and that kind of stuff. Another thing too is digital games rarely go on sale. You get the occasional one that goes on sale, but for the most part, you never see a sale copy of a digital game, because you'll have physical releases that drop to like next to nothing for AAA games that have like thousands of copies out there. You'll see them go on sale for like $30-$40. Like, let's say a game comes out in summer, and then Black Friday comes around, and it's like one of those AAA games. More often than not, those AAA games are going for like $30, like $30 to $40 on Black Friday. Those AAA releases. And the digital versions, very rare you're going to see that. Big boxes, yeah. Smaller boxes will be cheaper than they weren't. Here's digital will be cheaper. Well, PC games, for the most part, did go down in price when they went digital. I mean, compared to console games, I should say, but... bit turned away, yeah. Ship them to warehouse distributor. Yeah, that's it. But I'm really curious to know what the percentage of game sales are for physical versus retail. Like I'm kind of curious to see if is there like that many digital versions of games being sold versus the physical, or is it basically still a huge margin of like physical games versus digital? Obviously, if you have a digital only console, I mean, there's no choice. But you know, if somebody has a retail, like anything from like this generation or last generation, where there's a huge push for digital. I mean, PS3 obviously there was towards the end of PS3, earlier on PS3, you know, you weren't really buying games digitally. So I mean, that's kind of hard to tell. But from the beginning of the PS4 to the end of till the current time, and PS4 is not dead yet. You know, all the games have been basically available digitally as well as physically. Not all physical, but you know what I mean. So, you know, how many people are buying digital versions versus the physical versions? You know, kind of curious. The upside, of course, of digital is that you get it if you absolutely positively want to be playing it day one. You know, you can get like a pre-download. You don't have to go to the store at midnight or whatever, but $5 for box Watch Dogs at GameStop is still $25. Exactly, that's what I mean. Well, and that's PC, but even consoles, like console versions of games, you can get for like next to nothing for like older games, unless it's a very uncommon game. Like you get those games that have very small releases, and then you know that's all you get in anyways. So those ones, it makes sense where it's harder to let's get that where those physical versions skyrocket in price, but for the most part, the digital version is going to be more expensive than the physical version. That Yu-Gi-Oh is an RPG. I mean, it's the only Yu-Gi-Oh I consider an RPG. San Andreas is not an RPG. It's an action game that has some light RPG elements. Like, I'm sorry, but I need some meat. Doesn't seem to be interested in my meat. Was interested in the meat. Good. Good thing. Preemptive strike when nobody else is attacking too, so. Well, he will use AoE, so we kind of need to separate our dudes. Oops. She missed every shot. How can you miss something the size of that? He's alone and flustered. Oh, that's interesting. So if he's alone, he'll he's probably not going to use his special attacks. Yeah. Fallsbound Kingdom game. I guess it didn't sell enough. When you thought digital stores make Fire and go, wait, not if they don't make the game prices, like, you know, logical, right? Like, if you're gonna have to pay, you know, $60 for a game that gives you, like, 5 hours of gameplay, are you gonna pay that? No. Yelfish. You'll be watching this on Christmas Day. It's your best Christmas gift to yourself. Okay, let's just move closer and then. You're all bad kids. So Santa's giving you some coal in the form of this game. Alright. Order him with ice. Well, it's not just that. I mean, if they can make more money, they're going to make more money. I'm pretty sure, like, it's not too many people are out there going to be like, okay, I can get the digital version of this game for like $10 less, or a physical version for $10 more. And digital version, oh, I'm not going to buy, you know, the physical version because the digital version is way cheaper. Like for $10, I'm pretty sure it's not going to set off a lot of people to buy the digital only version, right? I mean, a lot of people know that. Well, guess what? If you're buying a physical copy and then you're done playing it, you could resell it. You could either resell it back to GameStop for like $5, or you can resell it like on eBay for like, you know, $15, $20 off retail price and still like get most of your money back. You know, and of course, if you're a collector or anything like that, you're going to be paying more for the physical release. I doubt there's many people out there who would go onto the digital version because it's, you know, that $10 cheaper. You know, that is going to be a huge number of people who are just going to switch to the digital version because of the slightly cheaper price. So the only reason they're putting the digital versions at that price is because they can make more money. It has nothing to do with them not trying to piss off the retailers. It purely is greed and them wanting to make more money off the game. And borrowed from a friend. Good old Microsoft. That was a great thing there back in the PS4. You can use 6 Nights Tech Demo. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's some reasons too, but I mean, I'm sure a huge part of it has to do with greed and them just wanting to make more cash. Because hey, let's just make sure that, you know, we can just make more money off this digital version. We'll just use some bullshit excuse. It's totally because of, you know. Come on. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Yep. So the whole games as a service bullshit, right? It's not gonna be able to do much. I mean, nowadays, most games, not most, but like a large number of games that are being released are basically giving you early access games, you know. It's very rare you get like a fully complete game on release. They'll give you like half the game and just, you know, it's a games as a service. You know, we're just gonna give you more stuff as you go along. It's not a completely unfinished game that we, you know, just brought out early and just called it a full release. I mean, there's obviously like big name things like, you know, Cyberpunk 2077, which is a great example of that. But you know, there's other games too that came out in a kind of a not necessarily a rush state, but more of a like, this is as good as we can do kind of state, like No Man's Sky, but then eventually, they spent the time and made it closer to what was originally shown. It's like, whilst embracing the modern world and generally sell full complete games, yeah. Yeah, exactly. For Nintendo first-party stuff, yes. And Nintendo isn't afraid to push games back. I mean, they've done it many times where games are just not ready, and they push them back. Unfortunately, they're definitely an exception to the rule. Like the patch had speedrun bugs, yeah. People can't have fun. Having fun is not allowed on our turf. It's a lot easier when you separate these guys and not fight them all at the same time. Still better to use lightning, right? Nah, not really. $18 or $19 Switch games for free? Damn, nice. Yeah, still, 18, 19 games for free is nothing to sneeze at, unless, of course, there are all these, like, really shitty indie titles that nobody's ever heard of. Play once. It's like those humble bundles where you get, like, 50 games, and you play them for, like, 5 minutes each, never touch them again. Phone game ports, yeah. Yeah, you definitely get a lot of those. This is easy to do. Fire Blast. I think I already have that. I do not. I already have that. Fire Blast. I should throw this on the ice one at least. Rank Ball. Don't have a level 3 with her. General storage sucks when you use an SD card. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. Bugs update gains when I remove the fun bugs. Yeah, I mean, if it's basically just something that only affects people who purposely try to, to use those bugs and, they wouldn't disrupt anybody's gameplay, then why remove it? But, Nintendo just it's like, oh, this might affect some other stuff, let's just get rid of it just in case. What? What's the wrong button? Luckily I dropped some meat. Way more than that, isn't it? It's only 32. That does kind of suck. It's Nintendo being cheap. OLED 64, the newest version. Not including the US. Okay, so 32 of actual storage, not like it's not like the PS5 where you get 800 or something gigabytes, but there's like 100 plus gigabytes used for the actual OS. So we have like 600 and something available. Have you dropped anything? It comes with no storage. Well, wasn't there like two versions of the Wii U? There was like a 32 gigabyte version, and then it was like the basic version, and like the other version. Still not enough either way, but yeah, that just shows Nintendo was never really into the. Nintendo sucks when it comes to online stuff. Tonic. Need some healing here. Let's heal her up a bit. Those are good for now. Thanks, Spike. Well, I mean, I've never been a big fan of these kind of roguelike. I mean, it's basically what this is, kind of a rogue. It's like a roguelike RPG. Not the most fun thing, unfortunately. I mean, I could see why some people would enjoy it, but it's just not really my thing. External drive. Wait, you can't have an external drive like on the dock or something? Never tried an external drive, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's Nintendo, though. I guess not a surprise. That's right, like, yeah, you can't even back up your save games, right? You have to use Switch Online. Because, you know, hey, people could cheat by backing up their saves and then trading a Pokemon or something like that. Because, you know, every other company knows how to make it so it's, you know, can't really do that kind of stuff. But, yeah, we're just you have to use Switch Online. It's the only way you can back up your saves. So you better not lose your Switch if you didn't have Switch Online. Or break it, because you have no way of backing up that stuff, so... Yeah, only for some games. Yeah, there's some like you can't even do that, right? Like Animal Crossing or whatever. It's stupid. Okay, we definitely want the lightning one here. With the non-first party games? Doesn't it back up the non-first party games? I thought some games could like opt out of the whole save thing, but I thought by default it would be saved. You almost bought this? Like, I'm trying to remember if I owned a copy of this back in the day, or if it's something that I played a backup version of. But yeah, I definitely didn't like it. Hey, Servo. Merry Christmas. Transfer it in-game. Also, everything we switch over your new Switch. Oh, that sucks. You can get a second Switch and do a local copy. Most saves using the shared Wi-Fi. But is that a new option, or is that something that they had from the beginning? Wait, oh shit! Don't use lightning. It's healing him. Fuck. Alright, don't use lightning on these guys. Apparently. You think robots would be damaged with lightning, but nope. Yeah, looks like Frost is what you want to use on them. Yeah, they want to kill you pretty hard in this game. I mean, that's basically this whole game in a nutshell. They want you to die. Got it in January? Okay. That's why I haven't heard of it. I remember when it first came out, that was the whole thing, but I guess, yeah, they made it... But again, that requires you to have a second Switch. Let's say your Switch, you know, let's say you broke your Switch, you lost your Switch, and, you know, obviously you didn't have a second Switch at the time, because why would you have a second Switch? Then, you know, you're screwed, right? You have no way of backing up your saves unless you have another Switch beforehand. Not that, you know, if you have like a PS4 and you haven't been backing up your saves manually, you know, you're in the same boat, right? You can't just take your hard drive, something that, even in the PS3 era. Because I remember when my first PS3 died, I figured like maybe the hard drive just put into the new machine. Nope. That doesn't work. All this stuff was lost. Never picked up a key yet, did we? Oh shit. I was gonna say, how do I get to the back of those things? Freaking mimics. Nope. No saving on SD card. Go to open your hard drive to put a new... Does it work on the 360 without having to do anything? I know the PS3 was definitely like... There was like an encryption, I guess, on it. So if you had took your drive and put another PS3, it wouldn't be able to read anything. Like you'd have to back it up ahead of time. So that kind of sucked. Good. Murdered the mimic. I don't know how much damage he would have done, but just gathering AP, which is always scary. Heal kit. Do we need a heal kit? No. Original 360 is hilariously easy, oh yeah. USB backup, external driver cloud, yeah. We have to remember, I mean, those were external memory cards because the system didn't have internal memory, right? It's kind of hard to compare that to, you know, later generation games that had hard drives built in. I mean, the 360 had memory cards you could use instead of the hard drive. You bought like the non-hard drive version. So 360 was really the last system with memory cards per se, like actual separate memory cards. Merry Christmas, Cerberus. How's it going? Right, that's obviously a mimic. How do we entice the mimic? That's not the way, apparently. Just have to get close enough to whack him. The music in this game is pretty good. Yeah, SD cards, but again, not a separate memory card, or not a separate, you know, special memory card. Hey, thanks so much for the host, Empress Chronicle. It looks like Frost. No, it was Jolt. I think that was the best damage for these guys. Boost my damage up a bit. Zap him with Jolt. Really? I can't even see his health. Well, it's just Nintendo being Nintendo. Nintendo being the clueless company that they are, basically. These guys won't eat meat, will they? Why are they blocking? Just a locked door anyways. This only got 2, even though they got an extra turn. That's actually nice of them. Okay, don't hit them with lightning. Frost is the best option. Well, true. I guess they have a way of backing it up. Assuming that, you know, you could just pop your SD card into another console, which I'm assuming you could. And same thing with the, well, I guess the original DS, no, the original DS saved on the carts themselves. The 3DS, I mean, some carts could save it on there, and then some of them could also save on the SD card. Most of the time they save them on the cart themselves, unless you got the digital version of the game or whatever. I say that didn't do any damage. I guess it was a 2-hit combo. Crap. Alright, don't attack with a lightning-based weapon. Yep. More like they just want to sell you more shit. That's pretty much what it is. How can we make more money off of these poor saps? Just have some excuse so they have to purchase this online crap. They want to play games online, they want to, you know, back up their save files. There you go. It's the only way of doing it. Oh, it's okay. Doing the gacha messages differently, pretty much. Nintendo was obviously the latest to the whole party, but maybe +4. It's for some sort of gun. It's like better late than never, is the way they saw it. like... How did the other one not get aggroed there? I guess that me pushing it in like, or whatever I did doesn't really affect it. Doesn't put it into aggro range of the other one. Alright, this will heal it, but in the end I think I'm going to do more damage. Or I would have if I didn't accidentally cast Flare twice there, but whatever. It does power up, which means I might be able to get more experience off these guys. Like those other dudes I powered up and then tons of XP on. What's my other... Accuracy plus 10, eh? Problem this one doesn't have anything other than the hey hey. Which, I don't know why... Actually, no, I should have some other skills equipped on here. I do have room for it. Just gotta equip it. No restarts, no. Other than me, like, reloading a game or whatever. Still at 8%. Skill. Yeah, let's put greetings on this one. Schultz. Deus. Yeah, I wonder if she is in this one. Probably not, because this isn't a real Breath of Fire game, no matter what they pretend it to be. Oh, I'm fully convinced this was never a Breath of Fire game originally. I'm fully convinced that this was like a completely different game, but they figured that it probably wouldn't sell because it's completely new IP and completely different, so hey, let's just put a Breath of Fire skin on it, release it as a Breath of Fire game, and, you know, make some money that way. Right? There's no way this was originally intended to be, like, from the ground up was intended to be a Breath of Fire game. There's absolutely no way. Come on. Can I get... I just need like one more... like 1 pixel away from reaching him with 40 AP. Yeah, I guess 39 is the best I can do. Probably still kill him anyways. Yeah. It's not even a spin-off. I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess it's like a spin-off like Persona would be from SMT, but... I mean, even the cover almost buries the Breath of Fire name. You know, Breath of Fire is nice and small, and Dragon Quarter's and big, you know, visible text, right? So it's definitely like a, it's almost like, you know, this game was Dragon Quarter, but like with Dragon Quarter featuring Breath of Fire, you know what I mean? Like it was not, definitely not a Breath of Fire game in any way. Mega Man X, yeah. Got locked out of your house, ouch. Did you have like a spare key somewhere, or did you have to like call a locksmith? Exclamation search, yeah. Or if you want to see unplayed games, you could do exclamation unplayed. If you want to get an idea where like Breath of Fire 2 would be, give or take. Your dad has a spare key. That's good. Hopefully he wasn't too far away. He's like 6 hours away. Yeah, not a fun Christmas day for sure. That's why you get like a fake rock you can leave a key under. You play this first, oh yeah? I mean, to be fair, the only Breath of Fire games I had played up to this point when I played this game was 1 and 2. Because I never had 3 and 4 and played them on PS2 or PS1 because I didn't have a PS1. Or PS2, because I mean, PS2 is backwards compatible. So into this one, remembering that the Breath of Fire games were okay games on the, you know, NES, or on the SNES. Like, I remember those being pretty fun. And then, yeah, it's like, what the hell happened to this series? So yeah, it's called Dark Chronicle. I mean, that kind of makes sense in a way, right? I mean, it is a sequel to Dark Cloud. So calling it Dark Chronicle makes it sound like a completely different series. Because wasn't in Europe, they never got Dark Cloud 1, right? I think. So Dark Chronicle was the only Dark Cloud that was released. So if anything, they renamed it in Europe to make it less confusing. Like if they released a Dark Cloud 2, people would be like, where the hell's Dark Cloud 1? Hey, one Washer, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Lord Shadows, just God of War. Yeah, but I mean, the Castlevania games are always pretty different. There's always been different kind of a series of those. Two dudes there. Called Dark Chronicle in Japan. Yeah, I mean, again, that is fair considering, you know, the whole confusion if it's named something different. If it's called Dark Cloud 2, you know it's a sequel to Dark Cloud. If it's called Dark Chronicle, you would have no idea unless you look at it as like, this looks familiar, and then kind of read into it and realize that it's actually a sequel. So stuff like that is understandable. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world if they do that. Thunder Rifle back. Lord Shadows not a Castlevania? Yeah. I've never played Lord of Shadows, but I hear it's definitely not as good. I should check their profile and see what these guys... These are fast. Ow. And they have a really high range, and they really like Nina, apparently. Oop. Wait, did I just skip my turn there? Fuck. Accidentally, like, pressed R1. Apparently that skips my turn. Okay. Didn't really skip my turn, it more like temporarily skipped it. Just want to use a healing item. Hey, Christmas Takata. Well, they're still related in general, like, gameplay. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy, but at least, you know, Final Fantasy games still have a general kind of style similarly. I mean, obviously the style has changed over the years, but you kind of know, you kind of not necessarily know what to expect with Final Fantasy, but you generally have a lot of similar themes. It's just easier to sell the game, right? Flare is definitely what you want to use against these guys. Oop. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, whenever there's a sequel, I usually wanted to play the original stuff, and just never ended up playing the original stuff. So I never got into the Suikoden series, because, you know, I didn't have a PS1, so I never played Suikoden 1 and 2, and I was like, I had Suikoden 3, it's like, well, you know, this is the third game, I should play the other ones first before playing this one, and I never got around to it, and yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah. It definitely has the Final Fantasy Tactics sound to it. Oil? What is oil? Items for sale, very slightly, 500 zenny. Just another slot to use, hooray. I think I definitely wanted that food. Came out of nowhere, fuck. Okay, apparently you can just kill those things with one shot if they're on their backs. Oh fuck. Aggro them all. Yeah, and you know when they skip numbers, that's why, you know, the whole Final Fantasy 4 and 6 being called Final Fantasy 2 and 3 in North America for the NES or the SNES, because most people up to the Final Fantasy 4 release had only played Final Fantasy 1. So something being released as Final Fantasy 4, people were like, "Where the hell's Final Fantasy 2 and 3?" Of course, you know, when in later generations that was less of an issue because internet was a thing. So people had easier ways of knowing, you know, what these are actual sequels, not, or these are, because, you know, to know that we didn't get those other parts of the series, if you will. Or continue the series, yeah. I wonder who owns the IP for that now. Probably still Sony that released those, right? Or Sony that published them? Let's see. It's right in front of me. Dark Cloud. Yeah, Sony published them. I don't know who developed them. Dark Cloud trademark. It's all Sony, Sony, Sony. So, wait, it's probably a. If it's a different studio, it's probably a Sony first-party studio. But those games were released as like PS2 and PS4 games, weren't they? So Sony did re-release them in some form. Ow. Okay, good thing those... good thing we're not in range of that. So yeah, we gotta be really careful if they're about to explode. Or Dark Cloud 3's of that won't be happening now. Never know. Probably won't. But will they ever make a Dark Cloud 3? Let's be honest. We're never gonna see one. We need healing. Nina needs healing. I didn't see a chest to use this key on yet, so... Let's keep going. I really hate how the camera points down most of the time. Especially considering they do put friggin' enemies on the ceiling. Those are interesting. A lot of eyeballs there. Camera, please. What the fuck? Oh, God, this camera in this game is just... Why? Why does it exist? Okay, red dudes. I'm gonna use Nina. Ice. Yeah, these guys actually won't come towards me, so... Up. It's pressing the wrong button to combo. Hey Matt, Merry Christmas! Merry Draken Quarter. It's the worst Christmas present. Didn't I continue comboing there? I was looking at chat and just smashing the circle button. I found out a good idea we're standing like 2 feet away from each other because they will combo us. Boing. Hora hora. Trail series, yeah. Well, not just that, I mean, there's a lot of Legend of Heroes, and even the release order is like not in order in North America, like the PSP ones, for example. Like isn't the Vermilion or whatever the hell the first one is the second game kind of that in that like sub series, and of course, yeah, there's all like the Trails of the Sky, Legend of the Trails of Cold Steel. I mean, there's a lot of like sub series. Yeah. Marvel movie universe, pretty much. I mean, it's like the Mega 10 series, really. Mega 10 series, another one where there's like a billion sub-series. I'm like trying to tell them apart, try to figure out which ones are which. You know, you got like, obviously, you know, the well-known Persona series, but you have the mainline SMT series, you have like the Digital Devil Saga ones, you have like the Devil Summoner ones, you've got the Last Bible ones, you've got so many different ones. And there's even like the side series, stuff like Persona games, like Persona Strikers, and it's like good luck trying to figure everything out. That Legend of Heroes Dragon Slayer. Well, isn't that basically like the whole like Legend of Zelda chronology stuff, where it's like let's just try to pretend these are all part of the same universe. It's like now these are just different stories, and we're just gonna pretend they're all part of the same world. These games are fun. Some are definitely better than others, but I've enjoyed all the Ys games I've played so far. The music in the Ys games are definitely like some of the best. Such good music in Ys. Although I haven't really played any of the later stuff, so it'd be interesting to play some of those. Missed one. One's still alive. Characters show up in Cold Steel, yeah, but they actually show up or more like a cameo kind of thing, like, hey, yeah, Easter egg. It's like saying like Sid shows up in like every Final Fantasy. Not the same Sid. Friend the story. But they like coming from like a different universe. They just show up. So we're part of the story. I got so many freaking weapons and items. Jesus, is this thing gonna be a real thing? Or is this gonna be a mimic? Not Trusty's chest. Let's dance. When used, allows Lynn's level 3 language command. Let's dance. Alright. I have level 3 on that. Circle versus spread. I think this is a huge story. Oh yeah. The metaverse. God, I really wish you could zoom into these maps. Should have gone the other way. There's treasure. That's a lot of dudes. I mean, magic could obviously be the best bet here. Let's try this level 3. Oh, don't I have... Why can't I use my level 3 shot? Do I not have the right thing equipped? That was fun. There's lots of trails. Yeah, trail series is going to be interesting to play when we get there. I'm sure once... I still don't know, like... I still want to play any of the Legend of Heroes series kind of in mostly release order anyways, so if I ever get like a Trails of or whatever on Fast Forward, I'll be replacing it with the PSP one, I guess be the latest one I haven't played. Because without pretty much doing research, which would border on, you know, spoiler territory. Trying to figure out how if they're separate or whatever, wouldn't be easy. I do know that obviously the PSP ones were kind of released out of order, but they can still be played out of in the release order. Like the order, you can kind of play them in that order anyways, and it doesn't really affect anything. It's just, you know, the second one was released first technically in Japan. They were just reversed or changed the order for the first and second one in North America for some reason. Crap. I hate when they get like a maximum damage, and that hurt. So much damage. Yeah, this guy with a lot of ice too, and didn't seem to really weaken him that much. Flare we already have. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing them in release order. Because really, I mean, it doesn't really affect it. I mean, they're released in that order. I'm gonna play in that order, because otherwise, yeah, good luck trying to find a quote-unquote correct order. Sometimes, yeah, games could be prequels and all that stuff, and you know, they happen before the story of this thing. Playing this thing first doesn't affect it. The remake of this said nobody ever. They should release a Breath of Fire collection. I guarantee if there's ever a Breath of Fire collection, this game would not be on it. That's pointless. Where are they going? Get over here. This is in the top 20 games you should never play? Yeah. Why are these guys running away? It's not like they stole anything. I can see if they stole something and then they're trying to run away, but... And just imagine, some people back in the day actually like beat this game multiple times in order to unlock all the all the stuff, all the scenes, and all the doors there that require those like D ratio things. Some crazy people out there. Murdered his ass. The other guy's probably gonna come back and try to take that thing that just dropped. Come here. A little ways away. Stole the Zenny purse. The worst thing is now, if we kill him, he's gonna drop that, or he's gonna drop whatever he drops, so... basically no chance of getting like 2 Zenny purses or whatever. She does like Aura. Wouldn't abandon sewer. Speak of gibberish in the rest of their lives. That is true. God, I hope this isn't a 100-hour game. I guess it could be. Yep. Maybe when I accidentally hold down the button instead of pressing it. What? Oh, no, you don't. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously you're bringing your extra equipment and whatever, money and party experience or whatever. So yeah, it would definitely go faster. But you know, it still takes a while. Ow. Oops. Right. Yeah, a lot of people mention this is a relatively short game. Of course, it depends a lot if you end up having to restart or whatever. So it's definitely a big asterisk next to that, you know, the playtime. Nope, only gonna play the PSP once. Yeah, so I'm only gonna play the first one. They never released the physical version. It's not getting played, unfortunately. Unless they release a Trails of the Sky collection at some point, which I mean, they could definitely do at some point, so... Alright, so if these guys smash into the wall, like so, you get a free kill. Haha. Sure, that's a very short book. I'll read the Cole's notes. Well, exactly. I mean, trying to figure out any sort of timeline just doesn't make sense. So, release order just... I mean, it's the way it was released, the way the people played it back in the day. They didn't have access to playing them in the correct order. Why am I even trying these doors? I mean, there's no way any of them are going to open at 1/8000th ratio here. Hey, shoot him! Oh, can't shoot him from up here. Great. I definitely don't want to be close to these guys if they're gonna blow up, because when they were doing damage like 300 or whatever to themselves, I don't know if they would do that much damage to us. But I'm not taking a chance. What was the best again? Fire? Switch captions are right. Tiffany's big ass tricks. That's definitely a great RPG. I do agree. That was the Game of the Year edition there. Tiffany Does Dallas. It's a great game. Play Margaret Adult DVD. Alright. Should be far enough if they do decide to blow themselves up. Nice. Still drops his stuff when he kills himself, so... Sweet, sweet oil. only disadvantage when they kill themselves like that, you don't get the oil. But it saves me, you know, a long battle, so whatever. God, I wish the camera was usable in this game. Did they not, like, test this game and realize, hey, this camera is absolute garbage, let's fix it? Frig. For a game that really relies on you being able to see things to preemptively strike at enemies, they make it real pain in the ass to actually see things. Defense by 1... Cold Steel, yeah, but Cold Steel came well before Azure, obviously. Or, not Azure. Stevie Wonder explains so much. I mean, it is the PS2 era where cameras are still very wonky, but come on. There's no excuse. How big is this area anyways? 3rd floor. So there's at least 2 more floors that way, not counting like sideway ones. There's an east and a west, I guess, of the 2nd floor. Wait, I never went... Did I go to the... Did I go to an east one? It's filled in. I don't recall going to like a dead end and having to turn around. This mine won't be around 20 years. Uh-oh, boss time. Well, not a boss, just danger. Danger zone, we gotta defeat everything. What we got? Like 2 dudes there. Only 2. Looks smaller than the one I fought, but he seems to have just as much hit points. Doesn't want to use ice. Groupon? Oh yeah. God, I shouldn't have stayed too close together. Silence, uh-oh. Okay. Silence Nina though. It's like the worst one to silence. just heal for 87? It's kind of annoying. What? Mega aid kit? That's annoying. Not enough. Oh sure, he can hit me even though he shot me through the wall, but I can't hit him. Come on. Dang it. Alright, Christmas Bean. How's it going? Welcome to the stocking in the coal in my stocking. Fight the death. Someone's thinking to me. I hope it was coal. It was brown and smelly. That was coal, right? And left a mess on my hands. It's good. Christmas dinner, some turkey and meat pie and some ham. Lots of food. All that matters is you can burn it for fuel. Oh god. God, camera please. Camera please. Okay, at least we only got one there. Yeah. Moitered. How many was there? Did I aggro some other ones? Fuck. It's like 3 of them there. Froze his ass. Yeah, very likely. Good old Tifa's dolphin blow. Shit. Not close enough to hit that thing. Although we could suck that other one. Oh, the other one didn't come, actually. It's odd. Come here. It's weird that she went before, like, one of them acted, and then the second one acted after her. I guess there was a little bit of RNG when turn order, or they're evenly numbered. I thought the other one may have like moved but couldn't reach us, so he didn't have his move or some weird shit, but guess not. Good. Still got more dudes. God, I wish I could see around the corner. Fuck. Camera, please. Is there like 2 dudes, 3 dudes? Only 29 unplayed ones? That sounds small. But a lot of the later ones I didn't like combo into the same kind of category like I did with, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, and Leaf Green, Fire Red, that kind of stuff. So some of those haven't done that with yet, but there's still a bajillion Pokemon games, so anyway you look at it. Anyway, I can... closest I could do. Pokemon Puzzle League? I can't say I have, no. Come here is actually pretty useful with these magic circles. There, is that the last one? Is the last one. Firebomb. What are those like mimics or something like that? If the music would still go. Why is there nothing here? What was the point of... Let's have you go this long way for no reason. There's a weird black space there too. Can I fall down here? No. See through the wall. Got this camera. Juju. Already on the last page of the menu. Jeez. Sephiroth Redfield, the 10 gift subs. Redfield, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the support. All the one-winged angel. Sephiroth. About to burn everything down. He totally is. I need to make like gift sub versions of the alerts where it's like longer versions of the one-winged angel. Sephiroth. Redfield, thank you so much for the awesome support. Sephiroth's gonna have a field day. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. All the awesome gift subs. I mean, see, like, can't shoot these. The animated emote that nobody's gonna know what it's from after later down the road. Sephiroth. It does. HP plus. There. Wasabi 23. It's 3 all Christmas carols. Imagine that if that'd be the best Christmas carol ever. Christmas carols came to your door and started singing this. Getting them all the donations. This looks like a stealth section. I don't do stealth. What happens if they see me? Oh god. Really, they aggro everybody. Thank you so much again, Redfield. Dancing Buddy is best buddy. Good old Rumble. Or Tumble. Tumble. I already forgot his freaking name. Asking where the emote is from. Oh yeah, definitely will. Already forgotten. Just played the game. Let's see. Let's gather a couple of these guys together here. Bring him a little closer. Oops. Let's dance. Water is what we want to use here. These guys have way too much friggin' health. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, I know I think they have options now where if it's gift subs or whatever, you can have like different things for like gift subs or like the gift sub amounts or whatever. So you can have a special one for, you know, 5 gift subs, 10 gift subs, that kind of stuff. Different song. So don't have like, you know, the same alert 10 times in a row. It's very cool though. can't do a level 3. I can do one level 3. These guys are gonna do AoEs, aren't they? Oh god, they are. How much is it gonna hurt? It wasn't that bad. We've got like 3 of these guys doing the same thing, probably. Oh. I guess I'm gonna do that with their out of range to do push. They're gonna kill her, aren't they? I don't know if the last one will be able to reach her though, so there's that. Saved. And we're taking tons of damage here, which is not good. I don't know how far we're going to have to go until we reach the next merchant, so hopefully there's a merchant soon. We can restock on healing items. So we're already running low. Which is never a good thing. Try to separate these guys a bit so the other guy doesn't hit us with Gatling. Still hit 2 of us. What was that weird, like... we blocked the first one or something and then I'll block the second one? It's really weird. Come here. Come on, closer. I need to get like a staff that gives me more range. Rust his armor and kick his ass. Okay, seeing enemies with Slice is definitely the best bang for my buck in terms of damage output. Just use something like Rust Armor, even if it doesn't rust the enemies or lower their defense, at least it gives you a plus 10% combo. So you're doing that extra oomph for every other hit. Definitely worth it. Alright, so we got most of the guys dead there. Not all of them. It's too bad magic is so slow. It's the only downside of magic. It's usually pretty good for damage output and of course AoE attacks, but gotta go through the really long animations every time. Treasure key. Realized in here. Oh. Surprises in here. Okay, either it's a coincidence right next to the treasure chest, or this isn't a real treasure chest. Well, it's not a mimic. So I'm getting a my sword goes through it. Fireball. It's probably a level 3. Get to have a level 3 spell, so it'll be nice. No? Just a magic circle. Gonna do anything else? Stuns enemy that come in contact with it. There's Fire Blast as well, which is, you know, AoE. That'll be not useful unless we get like a pyro whatever sword. Scheme last Breath of Fire. Well, the last Breath of Fire that anybody really played. Because after this it went mobile, and you know, this one was like stepping in the coffin, and you know, Breath of Fire 6 basically like that's coffin 6 feet under. So, yeah, Breath of Fire series is definitely good and gone. I need to heal up. I think that's super annoying is never mind. That I can sort unless I go to the merchant. Dynamite. A whopping 10 party XP. Woo. Yeah, you'd think, right? I mean, assuming Capcom still owns it unless it's some weird legal, you know, some legal limbo right now. Some people own it and they're part of different companies kind of thing. More likely it's just Capcom, they just don't really want to do anything with the series. I'm sure if they released the earlier parts of the series, like re-release them in some sort of collection, it would probably sell really well and then get some interest in the potential like reboot to the series. But, you know, that'll never happen. Because remasters are cheap and easy to do, right? Is a new Chrono on mobile? Like a Chrono Cross kind of thing? Because, I mean, there's enough characters in the Chrono, especially in Chrono Cross, they could have some sort of gacha game. I could see them doing something with that. Yeah, they definitely don't care. But see, remasters are a cheap and easy way of you know, cashing in on, you know, retro nostalgia. It's the easiest thing to do. I'm surprised they even haven't attempted it. Everyone placates grandchildren. Nope. 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 Press the wrong button. There. Alright, where are we now? We're at 9% Dragon. Indus 2. God, there's another Indus. Oh god, it splits up. Oh. Fuck. It's gonna be 2 X's off of this one, apparently. You know we're gonna go the right way. Not have to turn around and go the wrong way. What we got down there? Somebody's dead. Is there gonna be a boss fight here? Probably. Card, I'm guessing. Yep. So maybe this is like the second path there, but the first path gets us the card. Looks like a high rank ranger. Was he waiting to ambush us? I mean, it's a weird place to ambush us, but sure. Who killed all these dudes? Are they gonna try to kill us next? And considering we can't even shoot this guy. He's just chilling out, waiting for us. Thunder and Resident Evil, yeah. Well, it depends on how many teams they have working on the franchise. I mean, to be fair, RPGs aren't exactly like a easy cash-in thing, right? There's a lot of development time required for RPGs, so... Alright, so that guy obviously has the card key that we need. Can't shoot him, so... Ooh. Sneeze. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection? Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot easier to make, right? RPGs are a lot more work. So we're obviously gonna get a cutscene of some kind here. He's not attacking us, so friendly? Question mark. Nice to meet you, Ryu. Make sure the Rangers wouldn't get in our way. Hehe, let's begin. Nope. Frat ball. Wyverians. Ability absorption lasts 3 turns. What? Sleep. Oh god. Jesus. This looks like fun. You get here? Merry Christmas. Yep, it goes. I mean, it's not the worst game in the world. I mean, it's not Lord of the Rings, but yeah, it's also... Oh god, that hurt. Ow. Got to profile this guy just to see if he's got any weaknesses. Probably not, no. Steal item Khmer and 300 Zenny. Puts opponents to sleep with sleep, then use Foration and Drain to drain their energy. So 687 hit points. Definitely don't need to use Dragon Power, but... Yeah, we're not doing any damage with Ryu because of that attack drain thing that he used on us. Fire 1 to 4, yeah. And considering they're basically like 2D sprite-based R2. It's not like porting them would be that difficult. You would need to, make them. I mean, I guess you still have to kind of HDify some of the sprites, but I guess he only drains what he takes. I mean, he's got no stats left to lower there. That's raising his defense quite a bit. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Kim Pikachu. Could have been much, much worse. Who's that? Did he kill the Rangers? I've heard there's a group of Rangers outside the ranks. A special team of highly trained assassins. Assassins? I guess they were done keeping up their appearances. Take the card, obviously. Appears to be dead. Appears. I don't trust appears. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest VIII, yeah. I remember, like, when Dragon Quest VIII came out, I mean, at that point, Dragon Quest is basically an unknown franchise anymore, right? I mean, it's really only Dragon Quest I'd played up to that point was the original one on the NES. I'd never played the Dragon Quest VII, and of course, the later ones on the NES. I hadn't played any of those. And, well, of course, we never got the SNES ones. So, Dragon Quest is a fairly unknown franchise. So, the main reason, of course, I picked it up was the demo of Final Fantasy XII. It's like, oh my god, because of the demo of Final Fantasy XII, I gotta play this. It's like, this game looks kind of cool, too. And then I end up playing it, and it's like, holy shit, this is, like, an amazing freaking game. Definitely way better than Final Fantasy XII was. I had a lot of fun Dragon Quest VIII back in the day. So it was a good idea they bundled it Final Fantasy XII demo. Because otherwise I probably wouldn't have given it a chance. Oh. He appears dead. That's right, he's gonna get back up, isn't he? We're gonna fight him again. Ha! Strong, very strong. To be continued? Question mark. Oh yeah, they definitely went off the deep end. This one. Xeno's platoon of high-ranking rangers was defeated. So, it is too much for mortals to handle, after all. Then the time has come. No. We will send the Dark Rangers. The Dark Rangers. The Dark Rangers? But they're the worst humanity has to offer. Why beat around the bush? Let's go in and end this. Mortals are too weak to change what has begun. Square is smart. Yeah, they were definitely smart. I mean, it was the first Enix game. Well, I think it was the first game period that was released by Square Enix, right? After the merger. So we may. Dragon Quest III Remake, yeah. I'm assuming this goes in one of the two paths. Oops. Is this the right way or the wrong way? Link up at all? I'm assuming they probably both... Either they both link up to that central one, or the other one's kind of a dead end. Let's go back. The other one might be like just a save point and a shop too. The map is confusing as hell. For one thing, I hate the fact that you can't zoom in on this screen. I mean, it'd be really nice to zoom in and get a better view of the room you're currently in instead of the large mini-map. I mean, showing you the entire thing, so why doesn't it give you the ability of getting a little closer view? Just to be annoying, that's why. Alright, so it's probably north or whatever. Yeah. Let's see if they both link up in the middle. Okay, so they both link up to this one anyways, so we can go to this one and go to the other one. I'm assuming. Unless it's like a one-way door. Mr. J, Merry Christmas! Welcome, Raiders. Mr. J Raid! The Raid! How's it going, Mr. J? What are you playing today? Thanks to the host names. Glory of Hercules. That was I guess that was Japan only, right? Sounds familiar though. Wasn't there like a game? It's definitely a game on something. Mr. J with the 5 gift subs. Mr. J, thank you so much for the awesome support. Yeah, DS, okay, that's what I thought. So many awesome gift subs today. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. More carols. the one-winged angel choir. Had a plan B. It's a good plan. So how's Glory of Hercules? Was it awesome? Sephiroth. Oh, cool, awesome gift subs today. Sephiroth. Thank you again, Mr. J. It's quite solid. Yeah. Hope it doesn't get worse as it goes along. How many hours have you put into it so far? There's nothing in here. Well, that sucks. This looks a lot like the... I guess kind of makes sense. A lot of these places look the same. God, I really hate the cameras like constantly pointing down at your feet instead of, you know, up. I mean, they haven't really put too many things on the ceiling recently, but it's just a matter of time before they do. Uh-oh. Battle rooms. What do we got? What do we get? That thing over there. I'm not sure if that's a mimic or an actual... God, that was fast. Sephiroth Newgard! Merry Christmas, Newgard! Thanks so much for the 52 months! Am I hate enjoying? Oh god, well, I mean, that just answers it right there. Just, what the fuck? Just got murdered there. This game, man, this game really hurts. This game will make you not enjoy the game. It does a really good job of making you hate it. Holy shit, how much health does this guy have? This is gonna be fun. Oh, and he's got a counterattack too. Shit. This is gonna be bad. Especially considering we're down on character now. Oh. Why does he have so much health and armor? Zerodine! Awesome bits. Thanks so much for the cheer, Zerodine. Merry Christmas. This game is bad. Well, I mean, I never went this far in this game. I'm already further than I was back in the day. So, it's definitely bad. Hype train! Mr. J, joining the hype train. Emperor's Chronicle joining the hype train as well. Like as much. Attempting a simple... Well, I mean, I'm attempting it because I don't want to have to play this game multiple times. I don't know if I'll succeed. I mean, so far I've succeeded. I feel like my not ratio, but my D counter is probably at a good point right now. Thanks for the junior guard. But I don't know. Mr. Will with the 5 gift subs. So many awesome gift subs today. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome to pain. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god, what does virus do? No AP gain, I'm guessing? 100 damage, what the fuck? So pain. It's the pain train. So I don't know if I just don't get AP gain or if I... Oh god. Okay, well we're about to wipe here, so this is not good. Got no more healing items too. Sephiroth. Good bright side gift subs, yep. Definitely a bright side, but at what expense? I'm gonna lose so much time here with this one dude. I mean, I have to go into D dive. There's no way I'm gonna survive this otherwise. Fuck. I mean, I can't do it now because I've already like, do I just not gain EP? No, yeah, apparently I'm assuming I don't gain EP, which is not good. Let's do a profile here. Is this the same dude we fought? No, it's a different dude. Dagon, level 55. And we're forced to fight this guy too. He's weak to ice, not that it does us any good, considering he murdered Nina before we even had a chance to use her. He's weak to physical attacks. No, he isn't. Not weak to physical attacks at all. Wasn't your drink counter? Yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't... I mean, assuming I even get AP, because I don't know that AP thing there makes me think I'm not gonna gain AP, which is gonna not be good if I decide to do deform. I guess I can run away. There is that. No, can I run away actually? Because this is a forced battle thing. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so you seem to get AP just at half rate. Whoop. This is going good. And we're about to die. Alright, well, let's see if we can run away, because... Crap, I can't get far enough. This is not good. Pre-Primus? What does the penalty retreat do? You receive no XP and lose 10% of your total Zenny if you use penalty retreat. Worth it, I guess. Have to. Fuck. Alright, this is... I mean, I don't think there's any way of doing this without using my D attack here. Like, this guy is just absolutely freaking brutal. And I have to fight him, I don't have a choice. Let's see if we can do this quick. Gotta use the D. Yeah. Level 3 hype train. It's awesome. Alright, attack power times 2 by 1%. Arcane 1.25%, that's just an AoE. Twister 3 times 1.5%. Okay, that definitely does more damage. It's like a double attack. Okay. Freaking 5% there. Let's try not to raise it anymore. Hope I can finish these guys off. Hopefully Nina can... It was ice that he was weak to, right? So... Doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to kill him with the other guys, so... So we're probably just gonna get like another round where we're just gonna... Maybe I can finish now, because I don't think I was doing much damage with my my shots. So we're about to find out. I'm definitely not gonna be able to kill myself, not even going down. Oh god. Right in this time. Alright, so we raised it by like 5%, so I mean it's probably the best case scenario there. Still sucks if we have to use that many healing items and still freaking had to redo it. Sizable portion of my income. No! Aw, that sucks. New cute turtle. You win! Yeah, that was definitely a boss fight. That was a tough ass boss fight, Jesus. Sucks I had to raise it up by 5%, but I mean, you know. I don't think I would have been able to do without it, so... Especially not with the amount of healing items I have, the non-existent healings. Just goddamn, I have no healing items left. So I really hope there's a merchant soon, because I definitely need some healing items. Too slow. Obviously for, what's her face? Lynn. Level 1. So attack power 70% gives weight to accuracy? What the hell does that mean? Gives weight to accuracy. Does that mean it lowers their accuracy? Like, what does that mean? I don't know. Some of these descriptions are confusing as shit. It's a force you to use dragon form somehow. Yeah, pretty much, right? I didn't have to use it during that last series of boss fights, but that one, I mean... That one at least gave you a save point before. I mean, this one... I mean, this is obviously the right way then, if I had to fight a boss. Unless the other way... Maybe the other way just avoided this fight. Maybe that's the choice, right? And if I do have to reload, if I get run to another boss fight and have no freaking healing items, you know, we could choose the other path. Alright, so I can go this way instead. So, I don't want to have to fight this guy. And this one, if I go this way, I'm required to fight him. You can give me a choice there. Unless there's one on either side. You have to fight them both. You didn't give me a key card or anything though, so I don't know. Those were mimics or something. It's gonna be another fucking boss fight, isn't it? With no heals and no saves and oh man. I'm probably gonna have to reload. Not again. Have to redo all these freaking fights. All the stuff in the last save point. What happened to the Rangers? Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. It's that dude. You're killing my friends. Your friends, you have made me more powerful. Oh god, are you serious? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to reload and go to the other side then. Can't be. We killed him. Well, it looks like he could probably have another ghost on the other side, so if we took the other path, we probably, like, let's say we went one way, we killed one side and we went to the other path, there's probably another dude, and that would probably make him twice as strong, maybe? Because it does look like, the way the camera is pointed there, it looks like there should be a ghost on this left side, too. So, I mean, we were forced to fight this guy, so I bet you if we went the other way, we'd probably also have another dude to fight, and we'd be forced to fight him, too. So maybe we're okay? We only have to fight one dude? I've got... How's it going, Reg? Merry Christmas. I've got tons of save things. They just don't give you any save points in this game. And you can do like a... You could do like a temporary save, but that's not going to do you any good. Our good friend Degon. Now become one with me. I have no healing items though. Like this, oh, I'm screwed. I don't have any healing items, unless this guy's super easy, but I doubt it. I have no fucking healing items. I'd have to redo this run without healing. I mean, I'd have to... I want to use my dragon form again, but I think I'm gonna have to. Now let's begin. I guess I could try it, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice if this guy's gonna murder me. I don't want to use it right away. I need to get some AP first. Let's fill up my dudes a little bit. So he walks towards me and shit. I was hoping he would like walk into that thing first. Oh great, and put them both to sleep. Well, I mean, I guess he didn't do it. He did it on the weakest character, I guess. 100 gears? Oh, come on. And he gets like, how many freaking turns here? Like 3, 4 turns? God damn. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna kill this guy without deform. Yeah, I gotta love games with age systems, right? Great. Oh, I don't have the cleaner on. Oops. It's doing no damage because of his defense increase there. Even in dragon form now, like with this defense increase, I'm not gonna be able to do any fucking damage. I don't know how much damage I can do with Dragon Breath. It feels like I'm probably gonna have to restart here unless I get like a really good dragon. And she's dead. Fuck. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a restart, I think. So let's just see. Out of curiosity, since I feel like I'm gonna just have to restart. And like redo these battles up to this point just to see how much I can do. If I do deep breath on them, see how much damage I can do. And so if I do like 5%. Okay, so 5% would do quite a bit. I mean, it's still 22%. I don't know. It's just sucks and Nina lost all her XP there. I mean, I guess we could take it, but I don't know. Like, these bosses are just gonna get worse and worse as time goes on, right? So, fuck. Yeah. I don't know if I should reload. We went from like 10%, like 8. I guess we're at 10%, like 22 freaking percent. So I just goes the other path, maybe. So now I'm really curious because the way the cutscene happened, it definitely felt like he would have had two buddies. So there's probably a buddy on the other side as well. And if we'd have killed both, he probably would have been even stronger. That's my guess. Because the fact that the way he was standing and there was like, you know, the buddy on one side and then there's nobody on the other side, but so if you kill both of his buddies, then he becomes like even worse. I wonder like if the other buddy would have been a better fight. I just don't know if I should keep going at 22%. I'm probably fine, but I don't know. That was a pair of really brutal fights. They got tons of save tokens, there's just no save points. That's the problem in this game, they give you tons of save tokens, but they give you like no save points. Yeah, so this just goes down to the other area. I don't want to go to the other area because I know there's going to be a dude. Guaranteed there's going to be a dude. If we go through that door, we're going to have to fight him. I just don't know if I should risk continuing at this point. With my D percentage the way it is. Or if I should attempt... But then if I reload, I have to do the entirety of, like... I'd have to redo this entire section here again, so... Sucks. This is like... No, it's just if you hit 100%, you're game over. And I mean, if you kind of know where you are in the story, it's not too bad because, you know, like let's say I'm more than a quarter of the way through the game. 25% is not bad, but if I'm at, you know, if I'm like 15% of the way through the game, then it would be bad, right? So I don't know. I don't know if 22% is bad at this point of the game. Is there gonna be a fucking boss fight? I'm telling you, it can't be done. There have only been 3 cases reported. And the worst part is they give you no healing items. A human linking with a deconstruct. 2 of them went amok during the initial stages of the link. See, if they would have had like a save point before the boss or something, wouldn't have been too bad. There's like no save points. I mean, the first, the chosen who had the highest D ratio lost control of the link and chose to shut himself down. $900. Okay, well, I'm assuming there's gonna be a save point here, and then, yeah. Is there a shop at least? It's the free trade sector. It's a black market. Government rations just aren't enough, you see. I want to save until I check out the market, load up and stuff. Alright, so at least we can refuel. To identify this shit first. Groundwater flooded the lower part of the mid-sector living area. I guess we're next. I just don't know. Man, I think I'm probably okay at 22%, especially considering I didn't use my D power during in that first series of boss fights. And I mean, I did use like 10%, more than 10%. Like it was basically 12% in those 2 battles. I don't know. I hope I'm okay. hope I'm at a point where I should be at like 15%. Haru! These were made to be eaten. Did you know that? They are tasty. Is there an identifying... So actually your D ratio, or your D counter goes up while you're in town. Long time no see. Ah, we didn't have any fairy drops. Not good. Here, I'll give you some. So want to go to the colony? I haven't been to the colony since we last stopped there, so... Well, they want you to restart the game. That's the thing, right? They want you to like replay the game multiple times to get stronger and stronger. It's just like a roguelike, right? They want you to leave the dungeon and restart the dungeon over and over and just get a few more steps in. That's how they lengthen the time, right? Treasure trove to dig. I don't know if I want to go to these things. Let's go this way. Do I drop them? Put them over here. How do I do this? What button do I press? I'm pressing every button. Where do I put them? I was clicking on that, but it wasn't working. Whatever. What? No. What are you doing? Right. New room found. Hooray. I'm assuming going down is bad. I'm assuming going right here is bad. I'm assuming going any direction is bad. Let's go this way. Okay, so there are invisible rooms. So I was gonna say, am I going to go towards the big bug thing? Which funds do I have? How do I know how much funds we have? Information, maybe? We have 170 or 74. So only since our last visit, we only used like 200 because I think we started with $1,000. Did I put more money in? I don't remember if I put more money in. I don't think I did. Cost 12. 24. Got a lot of. It's got a lot of SMTs. $10. Fine. Let's put $1,000 in. You can market or research. This guy in research, how do I... Oh, they're still building it. It's NFTs. They are definitely NFTs. I mean, I'm sure this is like completely optional. I mean, it probably gets you some cool stuff, but you know. This is one of those games where I'm gonna try doing the bare minimum in order to like get through the game. I'm definitely not gonna be a completionist of this game, considering completionist of this game basically requires multiple playthroughs, which ain't gonna happen, guaranteed. So sleepy. Excavation team found a new room. Strange sound coming from the deep. Teehee. You go see those new rooms? Oops. I really hate when they have dialogue and like a selection box of the same thing. So I always press the X button in order to speed up the dialogue, and then brings up the dialogue box, which then instantly closes. Do that so freaking often. Can we just move to those other rooms? Yeah. Builder. Can I put anybody on the building? Oops. You can't set anybody to build, so you can't drop ants on here. It's supposed to be like the excavation maybe at the when you return, it'll tell you like where you want to move or whatever. We've got big weapons here. Can you identify, please? Did you hear? They hit pollution level 4 in low sector. Saying Trinity released gas right in the middle of town. Where's my... Only thing past here is the sunken trade sector. Just came to shop. Go back the way you came. Is there nobody that can identify? What in hell? A whole bunch of unidentified shit. It's like, here's, you know, a shop after like so long, but you're never gonna give you anybody that can identify, so have fun with that. God damn it. This game is such a freaking troll. What the hell? All this unidentified crap, and I can't get rid of it. I need to buy healing items. Start packing on med kits. Oh, we can actually buy med kits now? 360 though? I mean, it is basically the cost of 3 of these, which, I mean, generally if I'm using them, we had 3 people that need to heal for at least 100, so... It's probably worth it. Let's do it. Maybe people don't even have 200 hit points. Whatever. Let's just get a whole bunch of healing items. Do you want the series to die? Yeah, no kidding, right? Do I buy some heal kits too? I'm gonna be out of inventory room. Unless I can find a... Unless I can find a friggin' identifier here. Like, what kind of bullshit is this? They don't give you somebody that can identify in this area. Yeah, apparently, fuck. Gotta really hope I didn't screw myself over with the D counter currently. Like hiding behind one of these pillars or something? Come on. Oh, there she is. Fuck. Just hide her in a corner somewhere. Bullshit. Auto rifle +4. That's cool. Time to make some money back. Flame blaster. Ranger shell. Astra ribbon. Fireproof. Lockproof. Alright, what do we keep? Oops. Auto rifle +4. +20% accuracy. I mean, that's pretty damn nice. I mean, more attack, more magic, one less speed, but I mean, she's slow as ass as it is, so. This is a perfect Christmas game. There isn't really that many like Christmassy RPGs, right? I mean, there's, you know, you can consider Parasite Eve, which I've already played, as a Christmas one because it takes place around Christmas. And there was like a Christmas theme kind of area where we had to go into Santa's dream in Dual Hearts. So I mean, that was the closest thing to a Christmas thing. Hey, Huxloth, happy holidays. Residence of Fate does his Christmas Trapper. I mean, a couple games definitely have some Christmas themed stuff. There's not really any games that are like completely Christmas themed, right? Sephiroth, Coney Guther with the 10 months. Happy holidays, Gun Guther. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Awesome support. And Breath of Fire 2 on Switch. It's way better than this game, I'll tell you that. This is definitely not, in any way, this is not like, yes, definitely has way more attack. This is not a Breath of Fire game. It's a Breath of Fire game in name only, that's it. Put this on, I could sell this one. Amulet +1. This just gives us a choice of a shield skill. And shell +4. Where did I get that? I think I just picked that up, didn't I? It's way more defense, but losing some speed. So I can equip that steel ability. They got a new armor. I got some for her. Fireproof, lockproof, bindproof. one doesn't have as much movement. It's a movement of 12. That's weird. So, okay, no, that's right. Compared to what she's equipped with, so let's be careful there. So this one gives us a lot of movement, but lower defense. It doesn't give us the protection, the elemental protection. Stun proof, lock worse. So last area we didn't really. I mean, last area fireproof would have been useful because we definitely ran into some fire dudes. I think I need to move so much considering she's ranged. So let's throw some fireproof so we can switch between those if we need to. David Vince, oh yeah, I'll have to check it out. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, H games aren't going to be approved to consoles. You have to go through an approval process with most consoles, so they're not going to accept those H games. PC is like the Wild West, right? So you can kind of throw that stuff on there. Can't do that with consoles. Nintendo's not going to approve, you know, your triple X game. Alright, so any items we want to throw into the fairy drops in there? It's not like I need to keep those anyways. I'm going to be going to visit the fairies part the way through a dungeon, so... Tonic... I was tempted to throw that in there in case I do fail. I guess I get to keep the tonic, but I could buy some false fails, so... I don't think I want to keep anything that... we'll bring a vaccine. I don't want to keep vaccine. I mean, there's no point in keeping it in the bank, but... whatever. Put this on there. I'd lose some speed. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't really have anything else to thread onto my shield other than steel, I think, right now. I do have a couple of other ones. Leech power, steel, faint. And steel could be useful. I'm gonna keep that on him. KFC's preferred Christmas meal. Yeah, I think it's because KFC just had really good marketing. KFC just marketed the hell out of Christmas and just became known as the Christmas food. So some marketing geniuses in KFC. That's pretty much what it is. Faint on this. I don't know if I like the loss in speed though, because her being able to attack for the enemies is always good. Greetings. Too slow. Hey, hey. Stay here. Out of my way. Let's dang it. Blow up. Let's try it. Do we want physical defense or do we want magic defense? If anything, magic is the one she gets hit with the most. This. How much money do we have now? There it is. 1100. Too bad I didn't find her before saving, because if I had to reload, to redo all that. Sephiroth and Mr. J with the 8 months. Oh, by the way, thank you again for the awesome support, Mr. J. For the Merry Christmas support. So you got the big weapons. Barrier ring reduces all damage by 25%. That actually sounds really good. Is that just the equipped ability? It's probably the skill, yeah. It's got a square, so it's just like the built-in ability of it. Defense goes down, my speed goes up a little bit compared to what I'm using right now. Gold Dart cannot be threaded. It's a lot of defense. Other than that. Physical and shot attacks, magic. So the berries just basically these two combined. But it's just +1, so yeah, none of these are good. The sub, obviously. I mean, there's not much that's better than there's not much that's worse in this game. The pain that is this game. Alright, going to the trade sector. 22%. Man, I really hope I'm in like the correct range. Like how far up are we now? Negative 830. We gotta get up to the surface for one part of this game, I guess. What are we going up to the surface for again? Oh yeah, to try to save Nina's life or something because of the whole pollution thing, right? MFC, just Chinese KFC in China. Would not recommend. Not that good. Yeah. I mean, Japanese KFC is like a whole holiday meal thing. It's kind of like what you get with Swiss Chalet or whatever here. Well, there's that. There's just a lot of local changes, right? There's a lot of local flavors that in certain countries that you don't get in other countries, and of course different sources of ingredients, right? Different sources of meat and different sources of beef, and different sources of like vegetables and that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be different for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of region-specific specialties. In Japan, McDonald's has like a lot of cool things you don't see in the US. Yeah, well, the surface is supposedly good. I mean, assuming you don't get the surface and it's like just super polluted, which is why everybody kind of went into hiding underground, right? Oh god, really? That thing shot me through the freaking wall? That's kind of bullshit. Oh fuck, sorry, I forgot to heal. I guess we're reloading. Well, I mean, I guess we didn't really take that much damage there anyways, so. I forget we don't get free heals in this game. She just won't get XP. Unless, of course, we just don't get murdered by this guy anyways. Damn it. I love how he was able to shoot us through the fucking wall. I have to be like right on top of him in order to actually hit him myself. Bullshit. Oh, Nina's dead. Oh. Can I use my magic through the wall? Apparently I can. Yeah, the enemies are freaking, like, super high HP in this game, which is super annoying. KFC and Pizza Hut? I'm trying to think if they're owned by the same company, because usually you have all these, like, these conglomerates that just own everything. It's a very efficient darkness, apparently. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Wendy's Tim Hortons. Yeah. Yum Brands. Yeah, I totally forgot to heal. Guess we're going back and grabbing some more healing items. Got fighting this is still going. As long as that lasts. Yeah, Yum Brand definitely sounds like a. It sounds like it came from China. It's like a generic. How do we name this? Name me Yum. Alright. Now we're healed at least. Oh yeah. Wing Street. Pizza chicken combos of the future. Yep. She's still blind. This camera does not see that dude on the ceiling there. Need to separate so we don't like. Super mighty happy chicken explosion. I don't know if I'd want that. Just explodes in your mouth. Explosion of flavor. They just opened a Papa John's like nearby. I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Because Papa John's is not a thing you see much in Canada. They just opened a couple up in Ottawa. Ow. Man, how do you like the first friggin' enemy you run into? Basically, have to use a med kit right off the bat. I'm using butter dip, oh yeah? I'll have to try it out. Turkey wing? Assuming those are just like really big ass wings. It's just average, pretty much. I mean, it's your typical fast food, not fast food. It's your typical like pizza joint, right? I mean, all right, how do we bring this guy down? Can I shoot him? I love how she like looks up at him, but I can't aim at it. Be nice if I was able to like, I don't know, actually attack him. Frag ball. Jet's Pizza? Never heard of it. They're like a local franchise. Hey, Spiritual Enigma. Yeah, it's coming. Surviving through this game, which is not easy. You have to really calculate there for a minute. It's like, I'm not going that way. I could force him over here. Get over here. Gotcha. Yeah, 4 is definitely the best. I agree. I was not a big fan of 3. 4 definitely changed a lot of stuff that kind of annoyed me in 3. And of course had, you know, fantastic style. This one just killed the franchise because this is not a Breath of Fire game. So just reskin a different game with the Breath of Fire name. This is the Doki Doki Panic of Breath of Fire games, you know what I mean? Spread out. Never been, I am. Yeah, definitely not in Canada yet. If it is, it's not in the Ottawa region. But we just got Papa John's here in Ottawa, so I think Papa John's was available in the Toronto area, just not really anywhere outside of Toronto. Toronto. Till like recently. Yeah, Ryu is the main character. It's just whoever you attack with gets a bonus turn if you attack an enemy with one of your characters before the enemy gets to hit you. Oh, with Ryu is, of course, he's a range, or like close range. And Lin's got like the range attack, which makes it a little easier to, you know, I got your ass handed to you. Damn it. You definitely want to use fire in that, because it took way more damage with fire. Yeah, Dragon Transformation is something you don't want to use in this game, because the game is going to make you suffer badly for using it. It's like they're pretty strong, but, you know, you see that percentage in the corner? When that hits 100%, you basically game over. And anytime you go into Dragon form, that goes up fast, like really fast. As in, you know, you use it for one battle, you're going up like 5% minimum. So yeah, very bad to go up. and it also moves up when you're just exploring the dungeon. So just walking around, that thing goes up in town and everywhere else. So basically, you don't want to be using the dragon form. Unless you're like absolutely positively like in a desperate situation where, you know, you're screwed unless you do it. Oh, couldn't kill this guy in one turn, so let's see what damage he does. Hopefully not some big AoE that hurts us all, or some sort of weird explosion thing. Viral touch. Okay, I'll take that. I guess the feint saved her ass. Yeah, I mean that's basically it. They took a game with like a game they were developing with kind of a male lead and a female, like, you know, secondary lead, and was like, all right, we can repurpose this for a Breath of Fire game. And there you go. There's no way this is anything but a repurposed game. I'm 99% sure this was not originally planned to be a Breath of Fire game. Because how the hell would this thing have become a Breath of Fire game naturally, right? Who do we want to start off with? Let's start with Nina. Gets 2 turns of damage. I'm with Flare, so... I'm sure they were making something else, and they just said that at the end. It's like, oh yeah, this was Breath of Fire from the beginning, and this is what we wanted. We wanted to alienate everybody in the industry. Dragon Quarter Dinner would be weird. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they give you cool special powers, but they make it so you don't want to use them. I don't want. I mean, I guess if you've already played the game through, and this is a game that basically wants you to do multiple playthroughs for many reasons. Number one, you know, the whole dragon counter thing, and if you're playing this as your first playthrough, and you really, I mean, this is basically my first playthrough, other than like dabbling in it beforehand. You don't know how far into the game you are. You don't know what your current dragon counter should be at, right? Like right now, am I like a quarter of the way through the game? If I am, then yeah, I'm probably fine. You know, if I'm like 1/10 of the way through the game, I'm probably in trouble. Am I halfway through the game? In which case, I'm doing fantastic. You know, like I have no idea where I am in the game, like in terms of like, roughly where I am. Plus, the game hides a lot of extra content behind restarting the game. There's like a dragon ratio thing that goes up. I'm assuming once you beat the game, it goes up. and different items are stuck behind doors that need a certain dragon ratio. There's also scenes that only show up, which I don't know if it's, again, based on dragon ratio or if it's just based on how many times you restarted the game, and it's just, yeah. Yeah, you can't lower it in any way. So once the D ratio hits 100%, it's game over instantly. There is a system where you can restart the SOL system, they call it. Shit out of luck. I don't know what it's supposed to stand for, but with that, if you use that to restart, you keep your money. You keep all your money. You keep all of your party experience, which is some extra XP you get on top of normal experience, which you could spend on your characters, or you could just hoard it, and just in case you need to restart. And then you can use that to throw extra experience on like specific party members. Their normal levels go down to level 1 again. You keep any equipment, so anything that's currently on your character equipped, as well as items that are stored in kind of like an item vault, which you can get from merchants. Any items that you have just in your regular inventory, you lose. So you're basically kind of getting a new game plus almost. So you do get a little bit of a starting kind of bonus with that party experience, and especially the weapons and armor and everything you get to bring over. So the beginning obviously goes a lot quicker, but yeah, you're again starting from scratch, and the game wants you to do this, right? So trying to go through it trying to go through the game in one go and not restart, which is kind of what I'm trying to do, is a lot harder. Something about host died. I didn't quite spot there. Zombies disappeared and host died. I don't know. Can they like create more zombies? Yeah, and this game has a horrible camera, as you could probably notice. So trying to see enemies. And this game has one of those systems where if you hit the enemy before they hit you, you get a preemptive strike. Otherwise, the enemy gets a preemptive strike. I haven't done any restarts. I'm trying to do this in one go without restarting. Am I going to succeed? I have no idea. Like, I have no idea where I am in the game, so it's like 22% dragon counter right now. Could be good, it could be bad. Because the last couple boss fights, I had to use my dragon form because I was gonna get a game over otherwise. So it's kind of like a desperation thing there. But of course, the bosses are just gonna get worse and worse as you go along, right? So. Tell me will only vanish when its host dies. I guess there's like a zombie effect, maybe? Oh, exactly, yeah, right. I mean, Breath of Fire, like the previous Breath of Fire games, the dragon abilities were kind of critical to the gameplay aspect. This one, it's like, I mean, they're critical, but you're definitely heavily punished for using them. Like, very heavily. I should be using my fire flame blaster against these guys. Which I didn't equip with any abilities. Which one had the fire blast? Yeah, it's a good one to use. Yeah, but again, unless you know where you are in the game for like the decounter, you don't want to risk it, right? If I knew I was like, if I knew it was like a quarter of the or a third of the way through the game, where maybe I should be like around 30 something percent, then I feel like I feel like okay, well I'm probably safe to explore and maybe use my depower a little more. If I was like halfway through the game, then I'd know like hey, I got tons of spare room. But if I'm about a quarter of the way through the game right now, I'm pretty much at where where I should be for depower. That's the thing. It's not knowing. If you play the game multiple times, you've already had one playthrough, and the game wants you to do multiple playthroughs. At that point, you're a lot more like conscious of how much depower you should have at that point. So this is definitely like a strategy guide seller. That's why like the first playthrough is the worst, because you don't know where you should be. So it's very bad. Hey there, Hard Gamer. Thanks for the host. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like you don't want to risk it because you don't know. The game doesn't want to tell you. The game's like, screw you. We're not gonna have you. Not gonna have you do this. Let's dance. No, up. And both these are 150%. So it doesn't really matter. Damn it. These guys even attacked yet? I don't know how much damage they do. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, if you get towards the point where you feel like, okay, I'm going towards the final dungeon, but then, games like this can just, fool you. It's like, haha, sucker, you thought you were actually at the end, but you're not. Like, I don't know. It's all about the big question mark. Is this really the end, or, Yeah, like last two bosses I had to do it, but the boss, there was like a boss rush. There was like 3 boss fights in a row, sort of. I mean, the first one wasn't really a boss fight per se. That one I managed to do without using it. It feels like the game really wanted you to use it. There's a lot of dudes in here. Nope, the D counter is permanent. Like there's no way of lowering it, which is why it's even more like you can't lower it, and you don't know where or how far you are in the game, or like you need to lower it, kind of thing. Short of reloading or restarting, obviously. You wish the final dungeon, yeah. That's it. Like I'm doing this like blind and trying to do a one playthrough thing, which it's probably not going to be easy, but I don't want to have to play this game multiple times. I'm trying to not use. I'm trying to not use my party experience just in case I do have to restart. And if I get near what feels like the end, and I obviously have the party experience at that point, I'm definitely going to be using it. But until then, I'm not risking it. Doesn't feel like I need to so far, but oh yeah, well that's the thing, right? Considering you carry over, well, especially the weapons, carrying over your weapons and skills is going to make a huge difference in later playthroughs, but well, one of the big things is you want to try to separate enemies. I mean, you get less experience if you're separating enemies versus fighting them one-on-one. But that's definitely one of those things you like. If I fought all these guys at the same time in this room, I'd probably be in big trouble. But if I can split them out, I mean, it feels like the old MMO style of just trying to. Maybe never gonna go away. Trying to just not kite enemies, but trying to like pull enemies out of a room so you can find them one-on-one. Of course, it's a lot slower because you gotta fight them one-on-one. It's a lot safer though. I'm guessing virus doesn't go away, so I'll probably have to use an antivirus thing. Rotten meat. It's another trap thing, isn't it? Additional cutscenes will tell you they're new. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that'd be a concern with later playthroughs, because you'd be instantly wanting to skip them, because, you know, it's like, oh, I've seen this cutscene. It seems like this virus goes away. If it does, it goes away very slowly. We have a vaccine. Let's attack these guys with Nina, because, I mean, Nina does have that Fire Blast ability, which is really good against these guys. Seriously? 1 pixel away from being able to hit these guys 3 times. 1 fucking pixel. It's like 60-59. 60-59. God damn it. I like the game once it's done. Not a big fan of this game. I mean, I could, yeah, I can understand why some people enjoy it, but it's not my kind of game. Like just this difficulty just to be difficult kind of thing. It's not fun. Let's just make things as like miserable as possible. Because people suffer in the game, you know. I mean, there's the whole save token system, but really they give you more than enough save tokens. They just don't give you any save points. It's like you can go like 2 hours without hitting a save point in this game easily. And if you game over, I mean, you're basically reloading your save, unless you want to restart the game with like half your shit. I've played some back in the day. Nothing recently. I mean, this is kind of MMO difficulty, but it's not fun, especially compared to other JRPGs, right? Dark Souls 2, yeah. That one, I mean, if you do manage to survive a boss, always feels great, right? Yeah, I've enjoyed the Souls games, but that's a different kind of difficulty. Like this one's just, it's an annoying difficulty. It's just like a really slow-paced, you know. All right, we're gonna have to fight a lot of dudes here, but you will get a lot of XP. This is definitely risky, but nice if I can hit like all 4 of these. Can I position myself in a way? Let's see. There we go. Time to flush the game. I never flush games, no. This game will be beaten one way or another. Alright, you did most of the work, now we just gotta finish them off. But again, like a couple pixels off being able to hit this guy twice. Really? I'm sure he would have been dead there. But didn't crit there. Yeah, I had to think long and hard there. Of course, they're going for. I'm surprised. How are they in range? I thought he was gonna hit me now. They really don't like Lyn. These guys barely have experience. There's no point in doing like kind of a big group AoE other than just. Oh, that's why these guys. Okay, yeah. Probably only disappear when its host dies, so we need to find the host. That's why these guys are like respawning, or it feels like we're not making any progress. Which one's the host? Also, we haven't hit him yet. probably like deep in there. Sephiroth, fuck you! Thank you so much for the 28 awesome months of support. Merry Christmas. How's it going? Welcome to hell. I don't want to fight these. I want to get the host zombie. These things are slow as shit though, so they want you to go and find the host. It's probably in here. Oh. That's the one I can break. Okay, I guess it is one of these ones. Which one didn't I attack? Let's try these two. Again, I'm like 1 pixel away from hitting that back row one. I'm not getting that much experience though. These guys barely give XP. It's like, don't hit her with the virus again. Welcome back, Newgard. My tea isn't as large as I expected. No, I didn't load. I definitely used a lot more D than I should have in the last area because there was 2 boss fights almost back to back, and I had like practically no healing items left, and it was either getting a game over or using my D power. Before those fights, I was like at 8%. No, I was at like 9%, and I went up to like 21% after those 2 fights, so it was a big jump, but hopefully I'm still within realm of like, it's like, yeah, this is kind of okay for this area. I mean, they were definitely the hardest bosses I had fought up to that point, so okay, those definitely weren't the hosts. Okay, well this... I mean, I'm betting these guys probably drop a treasure key, so which one's the host? I'm sure I've fought every one of these. Maybe there's one I didn't. I don't know. Let's see. You see a treasure. I'm sure that thing's got to be blocking a treasure. Could be a treasure key if you kill all those zombies. Those things, ghosts. Arms glitched. Didn't notice. Just the way she runs. I mean, she looks like she's basically all bones. skip my turn, by the way? I did skip my turn. For some reason. Should be able to go now, right? No, I just completely skipped. No damage. Gotta love faint. Pickle in the butt animation. I mean, she does have wings. I mean, I don't know about you. If I had wings, it'd be a little harder to move. You gotta keep those wings, you know, secure somehow. I think I mean moving your arms and smacking your wings with your arms. Damn it. Camera, please. Curious what that green thing is, profile-wise. Broken Heart, Ghost Stone, AP+. Physical manifestation of the soul of an individual has become a zombie, which means what? It's good to hit him with ice, looks like. Which I don't have on my current weapon. Never profile the zombies, but obviously they're really weak to fire. Yeah, 200% damage. Revise no matter how many times it's defeated. Use various attacks. Okay, if I can hit it, they take a lot of damage. Christmas lights. Be a very, very colorful extension cord. Oops. Just take all the bulbs out, and you're good to go. It's a big drain. Living Dead vanished with Broken Heart. So is this... I mean, he didn't vanish. Maybe he's not Living Dead. It's Unliving Dead. It's totally different. The main mechanic. Well, I mean, if it's in the manual, you can point it out in the manual, but I do have manual scans if you want to double check. Other than that, no. I mean, I'm sure any sort of main mechanic, quote unquote, would be in their strategy guide. The manual is very limited in information. It barely mentions the D counter and the D ratio thing. Other than like they exist, that's it. It doesn't really tell you much about it, which I mean kind of makes sense in a way because you know you don't really have access to it at the beginning of the game. It's something that just happens later on, you know. Kind of like, surprise, you're actually a dragon, because you know you're playing a Breath of Fire game. You know, totally didn't expect that you have some sort of dragon form. Haha. Oh, did I? Yeah, spelled it wrong. Freaking laptop. Dudes to fight there. Alright, that's one dude. Can do that. Those things have really high agility or whatever. So we want to use ice on these guys. Oh, ice doesn't really... it does freeze their bodies solid, which might make them easier to hit. Yeah. Discord has a spoiler chat, but yeah, they got rid of that in Twitch a long time ago. The extra channels or whatever. Which is kind of annoying that they did that. Ghost Stone. Is that just money? 2000 zenny. Nice. I'm guessing if you freeze them like that, you get the Ghost Stone, otherwise you don't. Which means freeze their ass. This guy's way further than I thought he was. Yep, shit. Want to equip. Whatever. Alright, Baines, you have a great night. Merry Christmas. Merry Boxing Day. Merry Sales Day. Yeah, spoiler chat was great. Doesn't explain the difference. It's still... you still lose anything that's not equipped and or stored. So either way, I don't want to do it. We're not hitting hit with her. Oh. It seems like the too slow at least is not necessarily guaranteed, but definitely seems to hit. Not the onion Santa hat. It's the worst Santa hat ever. Just murders those things with that fire. No, the zombies don't give any XP. I was trying to kill the ghost, which I did. Oh, hello. Fucking hell. Bastard. Must have been on the roof. I love how he runs away during his initial turn. Come on. Get wrecked. More dudes on the ceiling. God, these annoying guys. What are they weak to again? Wouldn't I push him out of her range? Basically no weakness. Watch out, it's a trap! Making some progress. No major, like, deaths or near deaths, which is always good. Get a little further away. God, the damage out. Oh, well, jeez, fucking wrecked there. Those guys suck. No XP for Lynn. Another one. Oh, shit. Didn't really want to do that. I'm fine if she takes a hit, because she has faint, so... Close enough? No. Of course, I'm gonna go for that freaking circle attack. I should get her with to have faint, because she takes a lot of fucking damage. Just be able to save her like one. I think our Charger has faint right now. Might be the best bet. You know, she won't get the reduction in damage there, but in the end, it's gonna save me a lot of headaches for damage output. Never got a key yet, so... Of course. Be able to shoot him through this, except now I can't. Those are good money. Nice. One turn. Love when I kill enemies in the bonus round. Like, did I not kill the host, like the ghost thing? I don't know. Keep forgetting to equip the abilities on this one. I'm like 1 AP away from being able to hit 4 times with that ability. No, that one's respawning, so... maybe these are all the hosts for those zombies. I bet you're gonna have to like go back. Like after killing all these ones, we have to go back and kill all the zombies, and that's where we're gonna get the treasure chest. I just want to fight all these at once, though. This guy's gonna be strong against fire, so... I wonder if those like zombies die instantly as soon as you kill these guys. Like let's say we kill these, is the treasure key gonna appear in like a different area on the map? It's like one way of finding out. AP plus. Nice. Give her 80. I was gonna say I'm hitting pretty well there, but is there another one? Nice. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, come on. We're gonna RNG in this. Hey, Gothic Wolfie. Merry Christmas. Where did the treasure key materialize? Probably not in this area. Last room. Right. Now, where was the treasure chest actually? And 3 AP ups. Let's give it to her. She's a little behind in AP. It's nice that they show you where the treasure key spawns, but yeah, at least it's right next to the chest, so you have to kind of remember where the chest is. Nice. Don't want to miss those backpacks. Those are freaking crucial in this game. Imagine doing this game in some like speedrun. I mean, speedrun you probably don't really care too much about equipment, but no backpack challenge of some kind. Because you start off with like two windows. What was the rotten meat do? It's in the manual. I don't feel like pulling it up. I think it either scares enemies away or... going down? Supposed to be going up, not down. Damn it. I mean, not a big fan, but I mean, it's not the worst game in the world. It's just not a big fan of these kind of games that just try to make it as difficult as possible. just to basically kind of force you to do multiple playthroughs. Like, I don't want to do multiple playthroughs game. Don't force me to do it. Come here, like right beside it. Hit the damn thing. Ugh. Pretty much have to like hit that dude with frost before you use magic on him. How does he get a turn before Ryu? Did Ryu, like... How did the zombie get a turn before Ryu? That was weird. Does Ryu have some sort of status effect or something? Like, that's... Yep. Definitely the toilet. Okay, why is Ryu not attacking? Paralyzed in fear from zombies? I mean, Lin is sleeping, so that makes sense, but... Does he have any status effects? Weird. It's a new dude. It's got a bajillion hit points. Okay, so elemental change. So now we want to hit him with ice. Oh, what the hell? Guess he has 3 heads, so he attacks 3 times. Nice and fair. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely see the... Like, it's an okay game if you like this kind of game. I'm not a fan of it. Well, I'm definitely not going to fault anybody for enjoying this game. I mean, I can see why people enjoy this. They want kind of a roguelike style JRPG with lots of replayability, because, I mean, God knows this game really wants you to replay it. Then it's definitely the kind of game for you. For me, not a fan. Should split up our guys a little more. Hoping if I put her here, they won't be able to hit all 3 of us with that attack. These things have a lot of friggin' hit points, or a lot of defense, really. Should have put on her armor that she's just gonna die here. Yeah, I should have put on her armor that resists elemental damage. Hindsight. So he's going to be going for her next. We're a little further behind just in case. Match lightning. I don't want lightning. That was an annoying fight. Running low on aid kits. Got tons of med kits though, so just, I mean, med kits aren't really good for Nina. I'd be wasting them. It's her fault she sucks. Jeez. Totally her fault. Should be better. She needs to grow up and kick some ass. It's level 1, but can die instantly. Photogenic. Use the right tactics to defeat it in your pocket. Oh yeah, it's the one we gotta like. We want to do as much damage as we can in like the shortest amount of possible. It's 2,500. So I guess every time you chip off, it basically loses half its value. So if you can one-shot it, you'll get 10,000. 2 hits, you'll get 5,000. In this case, 3 hits gets you 2,500. Oh god. Came out of nowhere. Just don't blow up, please. I missed like 3 of those there. Would definitely killed it. This area is big. It's old trade sector. I'm gonna go back up. Explore first. Explore. So knowing my luck, I'll run into a danger room with some like level 100s. Got a bug in the wall there. Nope. These all leading the same area? I mean, it seems like there's only one path from here, so I'm assuming both those go to the same place, just different sections in them. I don't know if they're separate from each other in any way. Can't get in range. Damn it. Okay, that's not fair. Can nothing escape? Get stuck on the box now. If I could see it. There you go. Just hit the range. I see you hiding behind there. Piece of shit. I want to fight this thing. If any of these traps do firebomb, maybe a firebomb would be good. Try to get his defense down as much as I can. this on. Use fire there, right? This have so many hit points too. It doesn't help. You like cut off the heads. I don't know. Steal attempt failed. I was gonna say. So I guess every time he has a different form, we can steal like another ability off him, which is nice. So we got Ice Blast, which we didn't have. I don't think so. Definitely want to use lightning against that. Down Glacier. Just do this here. Fire Blast, so go Flare, Fire Blast, Frost, Ice Blast. I know, right? It doesn't just look tasty. You just want to nom on that. So delicious. Fresh meat. Good old manga meat. Just big ass bone and meat. It's the one that can blow up, right? Let's back up just in case. There's 3 ways up. I wonder if some of these just lead to... like different parts of the same area. Do they all combine again, or is it just get like a dead end with some treasure kind of thing from 2 of these? Feels like a boss fight room. They're giving us a whole bunch of stuff. Can't go in there. Single big boss, yeah. Yeah, this definitely feels like the right way, so now I'm wondering if the other directions. It's Trinity headquarters. Where is everybody? They made sure to give Lynn some jiggle fizzes in there. This item do have to maintain a sense of secrecy. She's taking a nap. Nina! Somebody help! I hate going the right way. Nina. She'll live. If you call that living. For now, at least. She'll live for the next 5 seconds. You know she's dead. You got all this prepared? Pressed. Thanks. Let's let Nina rest a while. I'll stay with her, Ryu. Have a look around. Nice camera angle to start off with, just like staring at a wall. Would have been more impressive if you're like looking over here kind of thing. Look around, but don't look around too long because your freaking D counter still goes up. Watch over, Nina. Why don't you go and take a walk and relax? Can't relax, my D counter is going up. Go take a vacation. Just don't go too far because then you're just gonna die. I have a map. Need the book. The hell is everybody else? Genetic habitat zone. Beyond this point, entry forbidden to all, except those on supply missions. Guess we're gonna be going on a supply mission soon. Without Nina, from the looks of it. It's gonna be fun. Telephone. Let's see if I can find a shop first. Humans. So in short, invade, attack, snatch, leave, that's all. As long as you rangers stay out of the way, this will be a snap. What's the plan? Can't talk about that. in front of a ranger. Sorry, we're in the middle of a briefing. Can you come back later? But I come back never. Ah, who are you? I heard a lot about you. It's always scary not using a save point because then you're kind of wondering, like, are they going to force you into a fight? Like they did that once in a town. I just like went to a place, then came back into the town, and then the town was like attacked, and everybody like ran, and I had to do like a freaking boss fight. I hadn't saved. It's like, ugh. You get like a point of no return thing, and suddenly your save point is just like, nope, no save point for you. I am, well, you probably already know, don't you? Mebeth, 1/4, leader of the rebel organization, Trinity. A wanted man. As are you, I believe. Forgive me. I do not mean to insult you. Indeed, you have fought bravely. Thanks to you, Nina is safe with us now. As you know, she cannot live long in this polluted air. But we have medicines here that can help her. But won't she be okay if I take her out to the outside where this guy is? There surely is a sky. Would you risk her life on such a fable? Making her run round out there is like making her walk on shards of broken glass. Your choice for you. Of course, I would welcome you if you chose to stay here with us and protect her. Your choice, but we're gonna force the choice on you. Should I save? I know as soon as I save, I'm gonna find a friggin' shop, and then... I mean, worst case scenario is if I have to reload, I just reuse the shop. It's 22.4... Oops. So you got like 1.5% since our last save. Which is basically like one attack in dragon form. Shop. Rangers, Trinity members. The customer is #1 here. Can't buy the bigger ones here. I think we didn't use that many med kits, so. $120 of aid kits. Yep. For 12 ounces. 2 ounces of antidotes. Anything worth selling? Like, I don't know if I'd ever use these one-time use things. Especially considering inventory is so tight. Even with that extra backpack I picked up there. Ghostins. What's that girl doing? Then comes back here, and there's commotion. Freak me out. Ray praise. Buckler. Cannot be threaded. How about garbage? Let's check this. 4. There's proof +4. All these like weapons are just good for specific status ailments. Yeah. I saw this here, workergenic, and rebuilt into a rideable model. How do you ride this? Or does it ride you? So ahead, it's Lifeline. Security on the upper levels are so strict. We just kind of backdoor our way in. I wish I had my map. Kind of easy to get lost here. Especially since there's no directional indicator. I don't know if I'm going north or south or west or east. Yeah, we're back here. Here are you. You're back. I've been thinking. Want to come with me down to trade sector? Go and look for medicine for Nina. I guess. Great. Sure beats sitting here doing nothing. That's what I figured. Just me and Lynn. You know there's gonna be a boss fight in there somewhere. The one I saw there was like a... Like, oh, you go here for supplies or whatever. Can't just let a ranger go out alone. Sorry to say. You have to sit tight in the base. Door is locked. It's down over here somewhere. I think up this way. Yeah. Here we go. Door's open. Alright, Nolan. This'll be fun. Or Nolan, no, Nina. But I knocked it into the other one. Knocked it out of range. Hopefully they go easy on us with enemies like they just did there. Because, I mean, you lose one character, you're basically losing a lot of your power there. Let's back up a bit. His anger explodes, but then he runs away. I don't know if he was just trying to reach us and he couldn't do it, so it's like running in the opposite direction. That was way easier than I expected. Oh god. 3 of those guys? Hell no. Hell no. That's hard enough with Nina. Oop. I hate doing that accidentally. Hold on to those for Nina. Yeah, it's definitely not worth using that level 3 shot. Really curious what's down south, but I'd have to go buy those stupid annoying swingy dudes. Could probably run past if I just... Oh god. So close. I like the game. Well, I mean, it's definitely not a Breath of Fire game. It's, you know, it's not the worst game. You just have like really big difficulty spikes every once in a while. And of course, you know, the game just definitely wants you to restart by making it so you have a really long span of time between save points. And suddenly, you know, you just walk into a room and initiate a boss fight, and of course very limited inventory, plus very limited amount of healing. Like, you have to use healing items to heal, really. Basically a lot of things that just punish you pretty bad. It's good if you enjoy these kind of games, but if you're like me and you're not a huge fan of these kind of games, it's... yeah. Okay, well, there's two different paths here, so I don't know if I'm going to, like, this one or this one. Anyway, this feels like it's an optional one, because it was kind of not really blocked off, but it was kind of guarded by those three dudes. If they hit me there, I would have been screwed. Okay, so it goes to this one, which eventually goes to this one anyways, so... we're probably fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go this way. I hate when you go into a new area and like the game like points the camera right down at you, so you can't even see what the hell's in front of you. You're about to get murdered. The camera is definitely one of the worst aspects of this game by a good margin. Lots of other annoyances, but the camera just sucks. I don't think anybody would disagree about the camera being absolute garbage in this. Even if you're like a die-hard fan of this game, you would not disagree with the camera. Okay, well, looks like all this was just that treasure. I don't have any other... Yeah, this just went all the way down to get that treasure, that's it. Nothing else I could do here. The map makes it look like it's blocked off. Well, guess we're going back up. No, that was the branching path, right? It's fancy water effects. It's gonna be hard to kill these guys without Nino. Amazing camera angle. And I hate games that have this like isometric kind of 45-degree angle thing in really tight corridors with non-see-through walls. I mean, it's the worst thing. And the HUD that kind of gets in the way of like trying to see the enemies a lot of times. You have this huge HUD that's just non-transparent, and it's like, ugh. Exactly. Like having solid walls like this, and you're most of the time you're fighting in these narrow corridors, these narrow rooms with like big ass walls. It's like, why? What was the point of having those walls visible? They just didn't know how to program it. Come on, hit the damn thing. Fuck. Didn't know how to make the walls invisible, or decided, hey, we want to make this different. Oh, that takes so much damage. Rip all of her health. Let's look at some percentage, because the second time she took less damage. Again. Well, time to have our health sucked away again, because I can't hit worth a damn. The wall's invisible, cost you one dragon point. It's a permanent thing, I would do it. If it's per battle, no. Wakes him up just to make him go to sleep again. I have to use this, it's the only thing that can actually hit them. Oop. What did I... Level 1. Yeah, unless you freeze them first, good luck trying to hit these things. Killed 2 of them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Fuck. Did I kill that other one? No. It had turned just before I actually killed it. When my gun shot, but before it disappeared, we got an encounter. It's kind of bullshit, but hey. I wonder what the range of their explosion thing is. Let's back up a little more, just in case. This next crit. How did it... So how did it not blow up there? I mean, I kind of did, but... But not having Nina against these guys kind of sucks. We do have that fire flame blaster, which I keep forgetting to equip or to set up with actual. God. I see you there, Mick. Go. forget for the umpteenth time here. Slow greetings. It definitely seems like I have to come in from another angle for the other parts of that room. Definitely want to use lightning if I can. Actually, I don't have a lightning. I think I had a lightning one, but I replaced with the fire one. Copying memory from one memory card to the other isn't allowed. Yeah, I mean it's made so you can't, you know, can't save scum, right? Because the whole point is if you get a game over, if you get 100%, you know, depower or whatever, then they want to force you to restart the game. So if you copy your save, you're just like, well, just reload the save from my other memory card. Got your coffee. Nice. It's a great way to start the day. So yeah, it's all planned. Uh-oh. Core, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Or Merry Boxing Day. How's it going this fine evening? Yeah. Good. Finish Monster Hunter Double Cross? Double Cross? Which one's that one? Double crossing monsters again. For like a DLC thing? It's part of Generations Ultimate. I'll play it in about 1,000,000 years from now. Last boss is great. Is it one of those last bosses that I would even access unless you're playing like multiplayer kind of thing, or is it actually part of the main? Oh god, fuck. Surprise. Okay, definitely wanted to get that chest, so this will be fun. spend this whole turn trying to get his defense down. Oh yeah? Is it a tough one? Yeah, multiplayer of the last boss, yeah, definitely won't. Very cool. One day. So I don't know if I'm better just to do regular damage or just try to get combo damage up. G rank final boss, one player only. Itaika. That'll be one hell of a challenge. Alright, we don't have a key yet. Love when I get a whole bunch of defense downs in a row. Nice. Alternate universe, yes. Alternate universe that Zero Dan Cord had like changed their votes last second. Yeah, she loves her aura. Oh, it's treasure key. Nice. Alright, what do we got for treasure? Discharge. I don't know if I want to find discharge in a treasure chest. That sounds kind of disgusting. Use level 2 skill. Stuck. Damage received during battle or physical attack records the damage received during battle and returns it in this attack. That sounds pretty damn powerful against bosses. I'm assuming it's like a one thing, like all the damage up to the point where you use that ability. It damages and then it resets to 0. Otherwise that would just be broken as shit. I think all the DOS RPGs. Oh, that would suck. Don't get me wrong, there's some decent stuff in there. But, yeah, that would suck. put that... Well, that would be a one hell of a twisted universe. To win 100% this game? God damn. Oh, fuck. I hate when I hit the R2 with Ryu. That's why I hate having him out. It's so easy to just accidentally hit R2. This actually goes up, which goes back to where we were, right? Hey, Vedrick. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Well, Dungeon Master 2 on DOS probably would be better than Dungeon Master 2 on Sega CD. Sega CD Dungeon Master 2 was absolute trash. That was like a horrible port. I don't know how the original is compared to it. I imagine it's probably more playable. Is it better? Probably not, but I'm sure it's definitely more playable. There's no point in fighting these guys unless I kill the ghosts. Baseball RPG. No such thing. Who's faster but still sucks? Yeah, I believe you. Dungeon Master SNES. I mean, the controls for that weren't the greatest. You know, the best console Dungeon Master is the Theron's Quest, because it was basically designed for consoles. So it's a lot more like kind of smaller chunks instead of just a big dungeon that just crawls after a while. Nothing on the roof here because I can't see the roof from the entrance. Chest, but we can't access it yet. And I can't kill those dudes, because there's no point in killing them. So, come back here once we kill the ghosts, and probably spawn that key. Asking so far tactics go straight from Dungeon Master. Well, I mean, at least Dungeon Master SNES is sort of playable. I mean, it's no Dungeon Master 2. That game is just pure ass. I mean, there's basically no redeeming qualities of it. It's like a 15-minute long boss fight that could be like, I don't know, a 2-minute long boss fight if the game actually ran at a decent frame rate. Well, you're not going that way, so where am I going? Aw. Wizardry. Of course, Core loves wizardry. I just Even though I played DOS games back in the day, I just never played DOS RPGs back then, so I never really got into CRPGs all that much. That's why Wizardry just never really struck me as a fun game. Okay, am I gonna have to go all the way back here and then down this way? I guess so. So I kind of hit the end of the line in this direction. Are like the ones I'm familiar with? Yeah, probably. You race swing and ran into 1 FPS. I believe it. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. That was garbage. Okay, we have to make sure I don't accidentally run into these guys. Okay, yeah, safe. Didn't I go through these doors before? Would have been a good troll there, just have an enemy on the other corner, so you go for the chest and the enemy just stabs you in the back. Been a perfect troll. Yeah, that game was definitely a cash-in to try to cash into the popularity of the movie, even though it wasn't based on the movie at all. So it was definitely a limited time thing. They needed to bring it out before the Two Towers came out, because otherwise it'd be like, who wants to play a game based on the last year's movie? Not based on it, but, you know, people don't know that. You know, clearly says it's based on literary works. We would assume it's based on the movie. Save token. How many of those do I have now? Probably way more than I need. 4, yeah. It's just no save points. Yep, Macaw's best emote. I know, right? I mean, there's like the game. Like, I don't know if there's even a way to like legitimately bleed it unless you know about the glitch and know how to bypass it. Like the Mines in Moria. Then the other glitches, you could potentially go through the game without running into those other glitches if you get lucky. But the Mines in Moria one, like, I don't know. If there's a way of bypassing that glitch of it not happening, I mean, that'd definitely be a luck thing more than anything. Soft lock? I'll have to look into it. So one thing I don't mind looking up, there's like, there's known like glitches or something like that. I mean, I'd rather potentially spoil a small chunk of the game than, you know, have to restart the game from scratch because the developers didn't, you know, fix an obvious bug. There's all the ghosts. Yeah, it's all the ghosts for those demons. This is gonna be fun to kill. Ugh. It's the returnal mechanics. Painful. Not much damage, at least I'm guaranteed to hit that. Now time to not hit it at all. I got lucky. One down. Got this more. RNG there. Yep. What did I... Ah. Good old Santa hat emote. It's one of those, like, is it Frank Your Face or Better Twitch TV? I forget, but it's one of those that kind of goes on top of a previous emote. Two more of those. It's a big ghost. Oop. Closer than it appeared. Figured that would happen. Double combo. I gotta love how those modified emotes never quite work. Unless it's like a human face. It just never catches the eyes correctly. Doesn't know where to place the sunglasses. Shit. Accidentally held down the R2 there. Hey, guy from Malta. Merry Christmas. How's it going? Not close enough. Well, you know, I could have a better Christmas present and not play this game. This is the coal in my stocking. But we will survive. Play this till the end of time. Oh god. Alright, this guy's away from the chests. So this is where we need to come after we get the key. Key hasn't appeared yet though, which is but if I had to hit those, if I had to kill those things to get the key, I'm not getting that key. Because we killed all the ghosts. So I'm assuming if the key would have, if killing those ghosts would have made a key appear, because those zombies would have died. Although we probably have to kill these guys too, because they're probably part of the zombies. Yeah, we probably have to kill those 3 dudes to get that chest. I don't know if I can do that. That seems very fucking dangerous. Unless I can separate them somehow. But even then, I mean, fighting one-on-one without Nina? What do we have for traps? Fuck. I'll be able to sneak by. These guys do way too much fucking damage. Get it out of the door. Oh yeah, the camera in this game is absolute trash. It's a horrible camera system in this. One of them separated. One down. Okay, I can only have 2 left for me here. I'm from far enough away. These things have pretty friggin' high range, yeah. No damage, that's right, the feint. And of course he gets double attack though, so... Okay, he's probably far enough, so... Quite impressed, you have a great night. Thanks to the Bits Empress. Have a great night. Damn it. Of course he goes for her again. Well, she did. So much fucking damage. Guess Ryu's gonna take all the XP here. Powder? Oh, just blinds me. If it worked. Lynn does need XP. Alright. Who got the hit there? We both kind of hit at the same time, so... I was hoping I'd kill him. Just gonna do that circle attack and hit both of us. But she does have feint, so that'll protect her. Alright, give me my key, please. Crap, I'm carrying too much. Grab treasure first. Feeble. Shit, I can't learn it because Nina's not in my party. Oh. My inventory's full. Hooray. Alright, now where the hell do I go? Hmm. Yep, gotta love it. I got a decent number of backpacks, but of course, it's still never enough. Never enough. Guess the right one over there. Crap. Hmm. Good old meat lure. Tasty, tasty meat. What else do I want to drop here? Let's save this for Nina. Sleepy Shroom. Aid kit that was This guy's doing. Come on. Come get the tasty meat. I guess I hit them before they ate the mushroom. Yeah, that's not good. This could hurt. Got thrust, this new ability. I'll take it. A double attack down kind of hurt. Not as bad as I expected, but... Mega Panacea? What's Trauma could do? Alright, 200. Go, drop the other one. Rust. Attack power 25%, regardless of enemy defense power. Yeah. I mean, it's probably really good against enemies that have extremely, like, high defense. So like I'm only doing like 10% damage or something. Just gonna try it. Especially if they're immune to the breast group. HP total recovery cures all status abnormalities except unconscious. Yeah, that seems like something that would be thrown in the bank for now. Seems a really powerful thing. Mega Panacea. That seems a little OP. I want to accidentally use that in a boss fight. Getting there, I don't get to keep those bonus points if I don't use them, so... Yep, it's always a good thing with the Christmas dinner, right? You finish a Christmas dinner, you're ready to go to bed. It's just... eat too much. No damage. Hope they're not immune to the line of sight bullshit. I am. Sucker. God, I really wish I could use a slightly better camera here. One that actually works. Still got the boss. Can't get through. He's too big. I guess I didn't take any damage yet. SOL? What? Who's saying SOL there? It's like a special one or something? Or does that mean it's different if you like use SOL? But I never reloaded, so am I getting an SOL scene if I've never like restarted or reloaded or anything? It's the same stuff we're giving Nina. Oh, it's optional. Is it though? It helps her stop her body from weakening so fast. But I had to go down here. I guess she did. I mean, she kind of suggested it. She didn't like say that. Yeah, we definitely have to go here. For you probably know, but I know. Trinity doesn't have the equipment to save her. I mean, she just said it's the same stuff we gave her, so it's not like we would have done anything, really. No place in this world does. But Trinity... I know, you're doing everything you can to stop them. Well, that and extra loot. And... But yeah, I did get one ability for Nina. So there won't be any more Ninas, and one ability for Ryu, among other things. And yeah, and the Mega Panacea thing, which seems like a really OP healing item, so holding on to that, that's for sure. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's go. I know, right? Massive eyes. Treasure in this room. That's it. Yes, I mean, really, the Mega Panacea and the other treasures we got. I don't know how many percentage points I spent getting it over here, but whatever. I really wish I could zoom in on that main map screen. So many little quality of life things that could have made this game infinitely better. Like a working camera system. Or maybe because I'm controlling most of it. The problem is, like cases like this, you enter a room, the camera is like right up your ass, facing straight down. So, very good chance you can get ambushed going into a room, because there could be some guys beside you, and, you know, there could be stuff above you. You have to, like, try to pull the camera up just to see the ceiling. Gotta go move away from the wall before the camera kind of goes to like a decent, far enough position where you can actually like see things. Not to mention, you know, the whole combat camera where the walls are opaque and you can't see things when you're fighting in a small corridor like this. It's good luck trying to see the friggin' enemies, especially if they're low to the ground. And another annoying thing too with Lynn is that if the enemy she's using her gun on isn't on screen, like if there's an enemy right in front of me and I use my gun, she's not gonna hit. Well, I can't do it here, but she's not gonna hit the enemy because you have to literally see them on the camera for her to hit the enemy, even though it's like right in front of her and there's no way she would miss if I was like actually looking at it. So the targeting requires you to see it in camera. I guess you could, you know, go to Ryu and use him, but you're just gonna get me. You don't look too good. Want to use the bed there? Yes. We get a free heal. Oh, I got a free heal. It's probably not a free heal. It's like a piss-stained sheet up there. I guess this would be like the normal choice without doing the optional stuff. What's wrong? You look blue. Am I going to die? Yes, yes, you will. Well, we all die in the end. You're talking about that power, aren't you? Every time I use it, I can feel consuming, sucking away my life. Why me? Why do I have it? It's like I'm meant to use my life, to do something. But what? End this game. To destroy? If that's the case, then Nina. Nina. Nina gets knocked out of the game is over. Protect Nina from Trinity attacks and kill all Trinity soldiers. Jesus. So basically it's an instant game over. Nina gets knocked out. That seems fair. Well, she needs to get the hell out of Dodge, first of all. Why does she not have... Why is she silent? God damn it. Do you have a silence protection? Do you have multi-meds? All this time she could have cured herself. I know, right? It's so fucking fair. You can't go that way anyways, so... Of course. Fucking wizard. Should have the armor that protects her. It's convenient of them to absolutely sure that keep her healed as much as I can between turns, because fuck, I'm gonna have a friggin' instant game over after doing all that other stuff I just did. Not saving, right? I know, right? And not in the good way. This is gonna go for Nina all the time. She won't be able to do much because she won't be able to shoot these guys. Until you're like way out of the area there. It's unfair, I guess, go with like the edge of his movement range and still cast. One down. This one should be a lot easier because he's not gonna have an easy time to get to Nina. Especially since we're like blocking his path. Can't get past us. He does hit like a fucking truck though. Show this proof of the government's dark deeds. I won't let you take her. Is there somebody else? Fuck. More people that just came in. Yep, another dude over here. And two more dudes spawned. Fucking hell. Could have done that first. I think Nina should be safe in this room. Go hide in your corner over here. I'm sure one of those is a mage. Probably this one here. No, it's a bloat. Move next. Okay, neither of them are mages. Wait, what? Never mind. That one is. Ooh, max though. We're a doggo clip. Morph. But I wish I could see if I can, like, target the enemy. Well, that's not fair. He can hit me from there, but I can't hit him from here. Call bullshit on this. Game cheats. Oh, either way, it's still better to keep her away. Until it's safe. It just sounded very wrong there. Hopefully nobody's got this game on full maximum volume. Did you not cast a spell there? That's right. We got rid of the, too late now. Once you equip, you're stuck. Yeah, he's like, I don't know how to get there. What do I do? Nice of them to sit in a perfect spot there. Crap. You can't go from the side. Fuck, that was close. Good. Put one of them down. Don't have to worry about this guy. Should be basically dead anyways, so. Getting very close there to game over. If you had like a triple attack, it would have been fucked. Or like a crit. Almost contracted to death, yep. Even though I had some tonics I could like revive her with, they wouldn't count apparently. Cause I love those insta-death. Like all of a sudden you can't use these because, you know, we said that you can't. What? Severu? Why is everybody still alive? Are you hurting her? With that rock, the rock kind of eyebrow thing he's got going on there. Unless you were going to kidnap her and blame it on the Rangers. Just to get Ryu on our side? Is that what you were thinking? That would bring justice. Then yes. Order this, Macbeth. Keep on calling you Macbeth. I agree. Justice must be served. But not like this. We're going. To the sky. Pretty tanned as ever, yep. How does he get a tan like that? When he hasn't gone up to see the sun. Who are you? Take this. Yeah, good shot there. You had to throw it like well over his shoulder. It is a key, Ryu. If you truly wish to see the sky, you'll need 3 more like this. I'm sure some people won't give them up easily, right? I believe you can do it. Now go. Ina's running out of time. M key. Ugh. Alright, good thing we didn't game over there, because I would not want to have to redo that. Alright, we definitely need some healing items, assuming we have access to the shop still. Then, even though you chose to leave Trinity, I am willing to help you, if you wish me to. Can I ride this thing? No, can't ride it. It's so annoying they don't give you a mini-map in this area. Hooray, the shops are still here. But these guys don't sell med kits, but we'll make do. Should get some multi-meds though. Just sell the other crap. Get rid of all the antidotes. Get rid of all the vaccines. Yeah, this we definitely gotta throw in the bank. Doing these trauma kits. Rifle +4, we already have. I guess I could always have a second one, just set it up a different way kind of thing, but... Talisman... Hymnal... It's better than Talisman anyways. Or is it? I don't know. Defense 10... It's also defense 10. So this one has more speed, and this one I think had less speed, but they're the same weight, so I don't know. +4. There's proof. You already had a bunch of these, I'm going to have to sell them. Impact proof. I mean, who cares? Is more strong than my current armor, though. Various roof gives us more move. Two of these. So this crap. Oh, I have Knowles for her, that's why. It's more defense, more speed. And those threading. Done. Plus 10 defense, -1 speed versus the amulet. Which is also threadable, right? Yeah. I'm getting any new wands in a while. Let's throw these trauma kits here for now. Let's make a panacea. Definitely gotta throw that in here. Because I doubt we'll be needing that for a while. Give these to setting these up for Nina. We do have that enfeeble thing for Nina. It's not level 3. Level 1. 10%. Yeah. Oh, this is... did they pick up Blunt? I picked up Blunt a while ago, but I thought it was just going to be like an attack thing, so I never even looked at it. Attack power by 10%. I mean, I guess if you stack this, I mean, that could be pretty strong. You hit an enemy like 5 times with this, 50% attack power loss, assuming it does stack. I'd have to test it out. It'd be good to throw on like see my magic wand, which I don't really use. Make this like a debuff staff. With a frag ball and fireball there. Make this like kind of a good kind of sort of more like something that's not necessarily for damage, but just for support. Yeah, support. That's what I'm looking for. Is Far Cry 6 worth it? I don't know. I wonder if it's one of those series that they're just basically going through the paces at this point. It's probably decent. I don't think I've really heard too many bad things about the Far Cry series. It's always a plus. Alright. Is the save point? Is it here somewhere? There. Alright, let's make a save here. And I think it's a good place to call it there for tonight anyways. Made some decent progress if I can save correctly, because I hate how it gives you the option to save, and then down here you have to then go to yes to overwrite this. What's our percentage at now? Yeah, we only went up like 2% or whatever. 2.5% maybe going through that optional area. Probably not the worst thing. Yeah, making some good progress. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. Next stream, I might be able to stream a little bit tomorrow. I'm off again tomorrow. Depends how much time I spend with the nephew and that, but we shall see. So probably on tomorrow. If not, the next my next day off will be on Wednesday, I think. Let me double check. I forget if I'm off Wednesday or Thursday this week. Schedule is weird because I switched some shifts there. So normally would have been working tomorrow, but I get Boxing Day off. Hooray. Let's see. The next day off would be Wednesday, yeah. So tomorrow I'll probably be on a little bit. And almost guaranteed on Wednesday I'll be on. And then we'll go from there. So let's see. Who's online? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's just youtube.com/Landale. I've basically put in all the VODs, all the previous VODs. I think I have a YouTube command. Yeah, there we go. I'll be a link to the main RPG Quest playlist. And of course the channel. It's basically just uploads of all the VODs. Have a great night, guy from Malta. Alright, so who's online there? I've got Sharpie on. Playing some Grand Slam and Sega Crusade. So we'll send Sharpie raid. We'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Dragon Quarter. No, catch you all tomorrow for more of this fun game. Have a great night, everybody. Merry Christmas again. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.